Top of the morning. It's me, Pipsqueak. And today we are finally returning to The Last Sovereign. It's unbelievable, I know. I can't believe it either. Did I have Runelight up 3 times? No, it's twice. What? Huh? What just happened? Unpin from start? It's pinned to start. Okay, I can't even pin it to start again. That's crazy. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Shit happens. Let's see. Should get a Discord like stream alert soonish. That I've gone live. But let's just start with the game doll already. This looks Half-Life-y. Hello, Shreet. How are you doing? It's been a while. Are you going to the... What is it? It's not Västersloss. Is it Uppsala Sloss? Uppsala Battles? Or is it Västersloss? I don't know. Where is the event today? I just know there's an event today. I don't know where it is. I don't keep track of that. Västersloss? Nice. You're gonna go own people? So this is... I want to say it's not Half-Life though. Like the buildings are wrong, but I'll do a Half-Life. Oh, it is Half-Life. It is the fortress. Should be episode 2 then, right? No? Oh yeah, wait, there's other stuff too here. I don't know what Blue Shift is. That's Alex, right? That looks like Alex. Okay. No, I'm home chilling. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. I wasn't familiar with your game. I could maybe have, you know, not made an assumption, made an ass out of you and me, but I did. It was fun. It is my prerogative to do that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make asses out of you and me. Now, what do we got here? Well, this might be the saddest start of a game doll. Like, the first picture. It's just fire. Prison escape, maybe? But, like, the terror on this guy's face. Zombies, maybe? I see green. Is this like a fire zombie escape thing? Zombies ate my neighbors. Don't think it is, but yeah, it is zombies. Oh, that guy, I thought he was terror, but... Oh no, he's getting... He's getting killed by zombies. That makes sense. It's Garden Warfare. This does look like an old PC game, I agree. That's not how guns work. It looks like he's shot the arm off the guy with his gun. The gun wouldn't shoot the arm clean off, though. Stubs the zombie in Rebel without a pulse. That's... Welcome to Zomburbia. Plans for zombies battle for Neighborville. It's Zombie U. Okay. Dead. Let's search dead. It's, Never dead. Fuck. Evil Dead, the game. Wait, Green Mask? No, there's no Green Mask game. It would be very funny if they just went, no, the Green Mask isn't a supernatural creature, it's just zombies. I've never seen this before. It's season 2 of Walking Dead. It was Stubbs the Zombie in Rebel Without a Pulse! It sounded so stupid, I couldn't get myself to vote for it. I'm so mad now. This was avoidable. God fucking damn it. That's so annoying. That's insanely annoying, actually. That's a knee. That's someone doing Falcon knee cosplay. I'm gonna go Hibiki. Nope. Then I'm all out of ideas. What's her name? There's a character in Street Fighter Turbo 2 that looks like this. It's not Hayata. I just want to get the series. No, okay, so it's not. Good to know, good to know. Ninja of some sort. Oh wow, I forgot. I forgot I'm searching character name and not fucking the game. So I was like, yeah, let's just search ninja and see if we find something. Hello, Kirby. Who's this guy? I mean, Ken. There's a lot of Kens. Is there a series he could be from? I mean, we can do a Guilty Gear. I don't think he's from Guilty Gear. Ninja Gaiden. Do we have the name of? I mean, Gaiden, right? No, Gaiden is not the name of the guy. What's the name of the protagonist in Ninja Gaiden? But it's the wrong color scheme and everything too, so it's definitely not him. And I don't think there's actually that many other named ninjas like this that aren't like monsters. Like every character in Ninja Gaiden is a fucked up creature that I'm aware of. Is this the Dead or Alive guy? Ooh, Dead or Alive is a good guess. Characters from Dead or Alive. Isn't there like Ayame? Well, Hayabusa works. Nope. Who in the fuck are you? Naruto. Ninja Storm. Ninja. Cool. Guy. It's Guybrush Threepwood. I've never seen this guy in my life, but his design actually goes kind of hard. I really like the way he's kind of like a reverse of how you normally make ninjas. I feel if you like reversed his color scheme, made him have a dark cloak with white highlights, and then made the red into blue, I think you'd have a much more typical ninja, and I think he looks really cool as like a fucked up. From Shinobi, I'm angry. Joe Musashi. What do you mean, Joe Musashi? Yeah, he's the average Joe, you know. He's just like he's just one of the guys. He's just you know, Joe from Ninja. This is Joe from Ninja. This is Ninja Joe. Isn't that a game? Is the Ninja Joe a game? Wait. Oh. Yeah, Ninja Joe is a game. No, I just said hello, Kirby. I don't know what you mean I didn't hear it. I've been talking the entire time. I don't know if there's anything specific, but good to know. Hello, Kirby. My favorite things are jumping into light shuriken. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I've not asked you anything. I've said hi. I hope you've had a good day. I actually bared my soul to you while you were muted. I, gave you all my life secrets and also kind of what you have to do in the future in order to have a successful like adult life. But you know, you're not getting that again. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really. I'm glad the VOD is still there. Fuck! No! Rice that's been standing on the counter for 3 days. Is that your second favorite thing? Jumping into light shuriken and rice that's been standing on the counter for 3 days? I think, Shri, you might be the most depressed person I've ever met. Given those 2 data points. Like, I think, given what I know, what I've been told, that might be the most depressed man I've ever seen. Like, I think, you know Fairy Godparents? We might need Timmy Turner to move over. No, that's Ninja Joe. Fair, very fair. Played Magic the Gathering and studied and started to program something to solve blueprints puzzles. Kirby, you gotta not multitask. You're too powerful when you multitask. That's a level of doing multiple things that no human being was ever meant to reach. So I'm sorry, I'm taking away your multitask privileges. So vents, cameras, daycare, catwalks. Daycare fucks me up because I can't stop thinking about the H-Play song. Catwalks it's not Stray. I mean, there's no cameras in Stray. Elevator. Okay, I lost the Magic the Gathering game, but it was a really fun loss. The what now? Yes! This is how I get you. This is how I get you. Someone asks what, and I get an excuse to play it without, what's it called? Without moral repercussion. Where is it? Here. It was ending, I'd wanna H-play with you. The playtime was over, you couldn't kiss my boo. It's so fucking good.
I want my passy just for a while. In my
Fleshy pie. We making it out the crib with this one. Isn't it romantic? It's so bad. You know again, I've said this to Kirby, they know. A streamer I watch, MVT, found this on TikTok, and it has like 1 billion views on TikTok, but every time it's uploaded to YouTube, it gets taken down. So they uploaded it on their VOD channel, unlisted, in order to put it into the pre-Steam playlist. So that it doesn't, like, because the original upload has gotten taken down every time. So they just uploaded it themselves and ripped it from TikTok. It's so funny to do that. This was so important that you needed to preserve it for your own pre-stream playlist. I love that. I love that so much. This is my source of inspiration for what the kids are listening to these days. Like, I don't know any of these, but I see like the 6-7 song, and I have no idea what this is. And it's gonna have like, yeah, 1 million views. And it's like, I don't know what this is. But you always get the most like brain rot shit ever here. So this is the way I keep up. Like, what is Rainbow Dress? Straight sex at the gay pride parade. Okay, it's got okay, this is not it. Song by Taylor Swift. Haha, I don't believe that for a second. This looks more my speed. Yeah, okay, it's starting strong. It's gonna develop into a real banger. I'm sorry about this song. Hey, it's a banger! It's not a banger. Thank you, Shreet, for the excuse to do that. I have a playlist I keep that's from a YouTuber who used to do MLG montage edits. It's aggressively 2010. He keeps updating it. It's the best when they keep updating it. Like that, it really brings me joy. This looks like one of my old playlists. That playlist is like from, or it feels like it's from 2011, 2012, and it just keeps getting more updated. Oh, it has a ton of gacha in it as well. Towards the lower half of it. Okay, the best video in that entire thing is by far the Joker beatboxing. Why is this a thing? I don't know. I just love that someone made this.
Why so serious?
This is hype, man. We're making it out the club with this one because you're getting thrown the fuck out. It's literally just that for a minute. There's like...
Why so serious?
Dude, why he sounding like that? If I sound a little more energetic than normal today, I have good news. I have acquired, well, a life changer is the way I'd phrase it. By that I mean I've gotten a like walking pad, so I'm currently walking while I'm streaming, and I will be for the next like 3 or 4 hours or something like that. We'll see. Depends on how fast I get really hungry. I already get hungry from talking while streaming, but walking at the same time, I'm gonna get real hungry. So maybe I'll sit down eventually. But I finally affixed my PC to the top of my, or rather, the bottom of my desk, so I can use the sit and stand function without fear of cables fucking up. And then I went and bought a walking pad, and now I walk like minimum an hour on it every day. But I walked 3.5 hours yesterday, and I didn't feel that much, so I'm just gonna walk until I get really tired. Walking theme? What the fuck? I don't know what theme that is. How expensive are those and how heavy are those? Let me see. Walking pad R1 Pro. First of all, oh my god, I hate when that happens when you misclick. Kingsmith walking pad R1 Pro. Don't buy this one. I bought it second hand because I refused to buy something for $800 that I didn't know how good it was gonna be. This is the cheapest, like, shiny shit I've ever seen when it comes to everything around the actual walk pad. The walk pad itself is really good. It has, alright. I have some complaints about it, but it does what it has to. But the like, Bluetooth, the app, worst shit I've ever had to deal with in my life. I bought it for, what is it? I bought it for $450. Bluetooth, yeah, it has like an app, and you can, so you can connect it to your phone and like change speeds and stuff like that. Just basically fine tuning. It has a remote as well. The remote sucks. Have tiny display. Well, you don't want to lean down. It has a display on the bottom, like where you're walking, but you don't want to like lean down and click a button here. You use the remote for basic stuff, but then it has more advanced stuff in the app, but it's just really poorly set up. But yeah, I bought it for $440. I have now gotten into the weirdest rabbit hole of like tech support, which is, did you know that these generate so much static electricity that you can like short circuit your PC with them? I didn't know that. I've now had to resolve that because I ended up shocking my my PC every time. Like I put my finger on my keyboard and it would transfer through the wire and also my monitor would flash, just like die for a little bit, and then all my Bluetooth peripheries and Wi-Fi, or rather Ethernet, would die because it creates a like driver failure. Like I would do the troubleshoot thing and be like, driver failure, restart PC, we don't want to fix. And I was like, what? So right now I'm walking around with an electrostatic discharge bracelet, not a cordless one. What's it called? I did not get a cordless one, they are fake. I got basically one like this. And I have put this connected to my monitor, because I connected it to the chassis or the case of the PC, and then it stopped shocking my like peripheries and my Bluetooth and stuff, but my monitor would still get fucked up. Now I've connected it to the monitor and everything's been fine since. So I'm currently like shackled to my monitor with my keyboard arm, which is very funny. Apparently not everyone has this problem, but I am so insanely shocking that it's like this. I connected it to a landmass radiator. Why are you connecting to the monitor? You want to connect to the thing you don't want to have a potential difference with. So you either want to connect it to the PC, or normally you want to connect it to the PC because it's the PC you care about. I don't care where it discharges outside of the PC. You don't want a big potential difference. So that's why you connect it to the thing that you want to like be at the same potential level to. So that way you don't cause like a what's it called? Like the shock happens when there's a potential difference between you and the thing, and it tries to find an outlet. So if you connect to the thing that you care about, then you're not gonna end up damaging the things that you're connected to. That's the point. Connected to the radiator? That's incorrect. Or rather, it's fine to do it that way in 99% of cases, but the correct thing to do is to connect it to the thing you're working with. Connecting it to a radiator is a good shortcut because it's usually good enough, but as a rule, you want to connect to the thing. One thing a lot of people do is connect to the ground, and that's also sort of the same thing, where it's good in 99% of cases, but it is better to connect to the thing you care about. It's one of those things, I think, where like, if it ends up being a problem, you have bigger problems. So it's good in... It's very rare that it's not good. But I did read up on that. Funnily enough, my dad also is an electrical engineer, and he also talked about that with me. So that's kind of funny. For it to walk around the world. But yeah, radiator is really common. I actually found a Sveklocker thread on it, which was fun. I wanted to double check my work, and I saw a really angry guy talk about misconceptions. Longest Swedish essay I ever read on something. It's like, people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You don't connect it here without understanding the gravity of the situation. I'm like, I don't work like that. Also, this is new to me. Yes, I've not seen this. The vibes are fantastic. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. This is... I love... The editing makes it. It's so rare that I'm not brain rotted enough that I miss this, but I'm very outside Pokemon. I don't really care about Pokemon at all, so it makes sense that I wouldn't be served it. Dude, this furret is walking slow as fuck. Look at the speed of everyone else. What's the speed stat on this, like 5? Do you know about Flex Air? Don't think so. We'll see. I don't think I know about Flex Air. What is Flex Air? The Kirby bounce is basically from an adaptation of this. Oh, fair enough. Now, third is pretty fast. Not in that clip. This is the slowest third ever. It might be in Trick Room. The third is in Trick Room. Like, look at the people moving around comparatively. Where I say, and then manage to skip all the people. Like, dude. If you look at distance traveled, the third ain't got nothing on these people. It's in Trick Room for sure. Like, this is Trick Room Ferret. Look how fast it goes across the globe. True, that's its normal speed. I see. Yeah, actually, you're right. Insanely fast, like 1,000 on the speed stat. You're right, my bad. The channel is Quark Doge. I'm gonna give it 45 seconds.
Viens, je t'emmène sur ma planète.
No, it's really fucking stupid. It's not fair. This is Gachi core.
Tu verras, c'est super chouette.
Yeah, okay, I love this.
On fait la fête, un des rocksat et tu décolles.
Nah, this is great.
Walking to another dimension, a little bit high, a little bit low. It's just enough from a dimension. You gotta get on top, the king of the road. Singing la 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 la, you know you got it. King of the jungle, la 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 la, you better own it. King of the jungle.
Okay, yeah, this is me core for sure. This is me core. I agree. This is great. But like, I am already inoculated against shit like this from the actually, I think there's a separate website for it. Collab. Okay, where's the? Can I don't want the one from here. I want the. They used to have a website. There we go. ivf.gay. Which one's the good one? This one. I'm inoculated. This is the shit I listened to in 2017. This is like 30 different content creators that do gachi coming together once a year to do like a massive parody of various games and stuff and cultural phenomenons each year. So I don't recall what this one here is. This is DuckTales. DuckTales. Woo! Fucktails. So like each person did one section of it. God, I can't wait for people to watch the VOD of this. Hopefully they skip this part and just go straight to the game. But yeah, I love these. They get taken down from YouTube, so they made their own website for it. I think 2015 is the biggest one, I think. It is not my favorite. I forget which one's my favorite. What? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh section. Oh, Dual City! Let's go! No, but you gotta have real cards. This isn't even like a proper deck. This is low quality slop. Nah, that's low quality. The 2013 one, they didn't really know what they were doing yet. They didn't know what they were doing. You gotta give them a little bit of time. Anyway, yeah, I'm walking the stream. was that tangent. The tangent spawned from, hey, I'm walking over here, and we got all the way there. Dangerous territory we're traversing right now, where that can happen. I feel like I'm walking slower than normal though. But no, it says 2.5 kilometers an hour. It just feels very slow. I've already walked half an hour. That's crazy. Keycards, elevator, collectible, free roam. Keycards, elevator, cameras. Cameras is weird. It's not prey, is it? Vents doesn't really fit. No. Yeah, 2.5 is a little slow. Maybe I'll... But the thing is, if I'm walking 3.5 hours, it's not that bad to be at 2.5. Speed settings. Let's change it to 3 and see how it feels. Now it says 3 for a little bit. Boss Shays, hiding spots. Hiding spots, power outage, robot allies. I'm thinking... What's the name of the game? Really, really good horror game. I played it. Fuck, my brain is going Prey, even though it's not Prey. It's, half the team that did Amnesia moved on to do this. It is really solid. It's, I can't talk about the plot too much because it's super spoilery. What's the fucking name of it? I know Sea Dog did a FNAF. Well, there aren't boss chases or robot. Collectibles also fuck it up. Never mind. Collectibles fuck it up. It's what's the name of it? I played the game. How am I blanking on the game name? No, I wanna... Keep thinking of other sci-fi titles and not the one it is. Whatever. Sea Dog played it. I watched it immediately because I liked the game. Wasn't that long ago. It was look outside. Might be too far back now. Soma, that's it. Soma, thank you. Is it Soma? No. Yeah, the sort of alien one. Voice acting, night setting, save station, shopping mall. This is the weird... This is some bullshit. This is definitely not a real game. This is a meme game for sure. I don't believe that you can have this collection of things and I haven't heard about it if it's not a meme game. Garden of Bun Bun 2. Horror puzzles. Map navigation. Security guard. Arcade machines. It's not... Wait. The issue is the free roam fucks me up. Or is this... Wait, arcade machines. Is this sister location? No. It's the... Is it Help Wanted? Oh my god, it is a Five Nights. The free roaming fucked me up. Which one is it? Boss Shays, hiding spots. Shopping mall. It is the one I'm thinking of where you... Laser tag arena. Security breach? Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, I suppose. I've not played it. Current streak 0. I've got the last one incorrect. That's tragic. Oh well, oh well. Let's get into the actual game. Oh boy. I've never played any horror games outside of Measide. Oh wait. New TLS update literally today? No, it's yesterday. Revamp for the Ustream maps. Okay, there's no explicit stuff on it. Revamp for the Ustream maps. New full screen script with anti-aliasing settings. New illustrated scenes. Okay. I remain committed to TLS. I feel like that's... If it uses the same definition for commitment as the game does, then you could be fucking any other number of game projects at the same time, and you could still be committed. So I don't know if I take her word for it. Plans have changed. Still waiting for that. I want to get out this update. So this one would be supporter only for a little while. Okay, so it's not... Wait, is it out now? Or... Oh, new update for supporters on Patreon. Okay, I see. So it's not out for me yet, but it'll be out in a little bit. Also, hello, Javier. Welcome back. It is finally time to continue after so long. Feels so weird. I need to set up my scenes and shit again, because I have definitely moved stuff around. Never mind. It's perfectly set up already. Let's see. Can I connect with my controller? That'd be nice. I prefer playing on controller if I can. Oh, I put it on Bluetooth. That makes sense. See you around, Haroku. Haroku. You'll be back with the Lude RPG, and I've been tumbling to the Digimon RPG Numwell. Is it the Time RPG that came out recently? Heard decent things about it. Not super glowing reviews, but decent enough. Also, before we even start this, I kinda need to watch the last bit of the last VOD to see what the fuck we were doing. I don't have a concept of what we were doing. Pipsqueak VODs. Why does it say I updated? What? It says I updated the last Sovereign VOD 2 days ago. Fuck no, I didn't.
Otherwise, I'm not getting...
Huh? What do you mean I updated the... That shit makes no sense. Okay, what were we doing? We won the war, killed the fucklord, talked to everyone, and then we ended as soon as we did the talk to everyone step. So I guess we will have to walk around and maybe talk to Wendy's in the thing here to get an idea of what the agenda is. Let me know once you've set up our investments, plus spoken to Sabif and Ulrissa. Thank you. Exactly what I needed to know. It won't be too long before we have free teleportation set up to all of Fëanor's. Better not risk using this path too often. You can talk to me here instead. Spent enough time there, best stay away for now. I mean, let's start with the extra dimensional base. I want to see if the little girl has something to say. It's our favorite open world segment. Correct. Simon, it's time we had a little talk. I want to ask you some questions. What are they? What is your harem to you? Well, disposable would be my first word because I've spent X number of months not playing the game, so obviously I didn't really care about them. No. They're my partners and lovers, an incredible group of women who, for various reasons, choose to be with me. Even Trin? Why do I get hit with a 4-part ambiguous question 2 milliseconds into the stream? Or answer. What do we think? Her situation is unique, I feel, is the correct one, right? Or do we think... What would I think makes sense here? Would he love Trin? They've like barely talked. They have so few connections to each other. I feel like this is so wrong for the type of character Trin is. She also doesn't want you to love her, I feel. But do we love her in her own special way? Trin's situation is unusual. I'm not comfortable holding a slave contract, but she preferred it that way. Are you sure about that? When she finally cast her lot with me, she created a new contract for herself. Another question. What would you do if you could live forever with your harem, but only if you didn't have sex with them? This girl is a big fan of Press the Button, the website where you get a stupid hypothetical and have to answer the hypothetical, and it's always the least. I mean, in this case it's special, but it's always the dumbest trade-off ever. It's like the most obvious every time. And then you look at it and it's 12-year-olds who answered, so obviously the answers are equally stupid. Great time waster, I love that. Yeah, I'd do that. I'm not sure how that question is practical. That's what I'm saying. Say that sex with you drained their lives, but without it they could live forever. Do you know something you haven't shared? Calm down, it's just a hypothetical. If that was true, I'd abstain. I'd rather live with them without sex than lose them. I don't know how Yara would feel about that. She'd be happy. We'd probably need to have a conversation about that, but if it's just hypothetical... Shifting focus, how would you feel if you found out that your lovers had been manipulated to join you? Hasn't this literally happened like 3 times? Let's think. Let's think for a moment. Destiny is known, so Luck Girl, Varia, I think counts. Aka early on, we didn't know the extent of our powers, so we kind of manipulated them to join us. Manipulated how? I already know I had some unintentional effect on Aka and Miguel. Does it matter? Of course it does. If they've been controlled, that means I haven't truly known them. I couldn't accept that. But on another level, all of us are manipulated from many sides at all times. New question. If you obtained all the power you wanted, what would you do with it? I don't think that question needs an answer beyond what you've already seen me do. Baller. Okay. What happens when the obstacle in your path isn't an insane Incubus King everyone agrees is better off gone? I think you've already seen me react to that, even within the harem, but... Did she state enemy? What's the log button? It's this here, right? Yeah. When the obstacle in your path. I think the real answer is I do what was necessary. But I feel like he would answer, we talk through our differences. The thing is, we're fine allying with people. Even with Andra. Now you are the press the button... Because you're painting up the dumbest hypothetical ever. Andra wouldn't be our obstacle. We're talking on a different level here. I don't even want to entertain that question. That Genvilas, that's the I knew this question was coming up, and I've been preloading the silver bullet to get in there in the argument. I'm not even gonna entertain that one. Fuck Andra. Consensually. I do what was necessary. Everyone does. Another question. Why did you step in to stop Varia's rape? If you honestly need to ask me that question, I'm not sure why you're talking to me. Fair. What's the point of all these questions? You've been here for some time after all. Yeah, I feel like it's the second because of how she reacted. I just feel the need to know more. The time is coming when it may matter. Finally, a question of a different type. Do you trust me? There's no simple answers to that. You haven't harmed us and you've tried to help, but there are levels of trust. Okay, I'll just ask. Do you trust me enough to give me some of your power? That better not be propositioning me. No. Do you trust me enough to grant me a little power from this shard, just on the level of the succubi taking residue? Yeah. I suppose we can grant you a bit, if it would help you. Thank you very much. That feels right. Thank you for answering all my questions, and for speaking to me so often. What exactly brought this on? I'm not sure how much longer I'll exist. I can't explain, it's just a feeling. Oh, okay. Well, we answered truthfully. Hey, I'm not here for anything serious. They just told me I should check in with you regarding equipment. Equipment tends to get swapped around during conflicts, if you don't intend to fight. Yeah, I know, that's why I brought it up. You better not take my stuff. I finally have an opportunity to take all her stuff! Get owned! Do I even want anything? I think her stuff is kind of bad. It's not on the tier, like, where I care about it. She has nothing I actually care about. However, the necromantic dress is kind of cool. Rude. Yes, and? I'll just let you keep it. We need to talk. Yes, it is time to end things between us. I've seen how each... Okay, what happened last? We talked to her at the pool, didn't we? I feel like we've had a dialogue with her after the war, very, very shortly. I've seen how you treat the other mammals. If I have gained any understanding of your brains, you will not harm or imprison me. No, I do not. I do want information from you, but we'll do our best to help you. As thanks for my assistance in the battle. No, simply because it is the compassionate thing to do. No one deserves to be treated as you were. Mammals are so strange. You wouldn't treat other demons the same way. Such weak ideas are not to be found in my home. Neither are there useless ideas like the fucklord. But between his illogical control and your illogical compassion, I suppose I'll take the latter. She talks like Francisca from Ace Attorney. A useless... fuck. What is it? It's a useless detective from a useless... No, I forgot what the monologue is. Whatever, it's fine. Good. The primary thing we want, which we hope you'll give freely, is information about the demonic part of the tower. There's little to say. We drift where we can. Sometimes we eat. Sometimes we enter your world and try to leave. Are there other demons of your strength and intelligence hiding in the depths? Maybe a few, but they understand less because they've not been forced to endure odious mammals. What the fuck is odious? God, I forgot what it's like streaming this game. Odious. The amount of googling you gotta do. Extremely unpleasant, repulsive. Example, a pretty odious character. I'm feeling pretty odious right now. Wait, I missed... I do not mean offense. It is just that you and your world are deeply repulsive in every way. Except Cox. So I suppose there's little you can tell us about most of the powers in our world. If they don't threaten me or enter the tower much, I'd never notice. Even this Lustlord. Hadn't noticed him before now. What about those who reside in the tower, like Ulrissa? Irrelevant. Can't eat her. She doesn't eat anyone. Can't even touch. Just another object in the tower. Okay, so... Obviously she looks identical to Ulrissa, right? She's like a shard of her or something that she discarded, right? Because if I recall, she's like neutral. Like she's big neutral. Like on the alignment chart, she's neutral. On the political chart, she's neutral. And not like when people say they're centrists. She's like actually centrist. So I'm gonna assume that she did that. Also, I'm doing this from memory, so I could be wrong. But she's done something, and I feel like she like discarded a demonic part of herself or some shit. Made a dark reflection of herself. It's Badeline. This is the Badeline of Ulrissa, and then, you know, this dialogue is because she doesn't want them to be... She doesn't want to be found again or something? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I feel like they definitely have a connection. This is such a insane, like, no, I don't care about her. But what if she's been made to not care about her? But given your involvement, I think you figured out that the abomination, a predator, you are foolish to work with her. What about this Tanaruk? He smells familiar and isn't quite a mammal, but I don't know much about him. I'd hoped that you would be able to give us more information. I know one quite well, the entity that takes an appearance like a small mammal. It interfered on 2 occasions. Ah, the mysterious girl who stopped Meston. What do you know about her? She's not a girl, she's not a she, but fine, I can use mammal tongue flapping as necessary. Her name is Lilith. Oh! Let's fucking go! Glad we gave the shard to Lilith, the good guy. Dang, that's how you know she's gonna be a good, helpful character to us. Love that. Great name. She's one of the only times an entity of almost pure chaos gained any intelligence. Does that make her a threat? She's not strong enough to fight me, but she would sometimes trick lesser demons. She would fool them into eating each other or wandering into your world. It was quite amusing. Wait, no! 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 They're talking about the black-haired girl! No! No! It's the black-haired girl! God damn it, I'm stupid. Well, they're the same person anyway. For some reason I was thinking it was the white-haired girl in our base. Sorry, I forgot that they're 2 different characters. Of course, but... No, sorry. No, they aren't? What are you talking about? Well, I think they probably have a connection because they look similar, but I think they're like opposites. One is order and one is chaos. I just am sad that we didn't save or help the chaos girl. We won't have Lilith on our side. What does she want? Not sure. To play, maybe? She always had an interest in your world, but she's too chaotic to exist there easily. Well, I didn't think they would be similar until you meant that until she took the goddess shard, like a little bit of power from it. Because I feel like chaos would be aligned with the Incubus Kings, and order would be aligned with the goddess shards. So I feel like that painted them up a little bit as opposites in my mind. You can't change your argument while I'm typing it. That's the power of being a streamer, baby. I can do what I want. It's so rude. Correct. I have the power to be rude. It's great. I think you should capture and bind her, if only because she's so annoying. With your strength, it should be possible. Then you could use her in your plans. We prefer not to use people against their will. Can she be negotiated with? Maybe, but she'd forget the next day, if not the next moment. Though she has fewer odious traits than mammals, she's even more illogical. I see. Thank you, Sabitha. Mammals have so many unnecessary traits, I'm getting tired. Did you choose this human form? No, I rather dislike it. That's another answer that maybe she's like modeled after Ulrissa by the Fucklord. Could also be their only connection. Fucklord was like, I can't have Ulrissa in my harem, wah, 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 and made this look like goodwill Ulrissa. Then please feel free to change. I should have said so earlier. Fuck, she looks exactly the same in the demon form. God damn it! This is also not my true form, but I cannot maintain my combat form for long. Yes, Lost Magic has been placed on you. Would you like us to remove it? I remember being different. I cannot return to the pure demonic mind I once possessed, yet I can remember it. Though my mind insists that my purpose is to maximize cock, I remember. Terrible things have been done to you, but I believe we can reverse them. I cannot promise a restoration to your former state, but at least we can remove all compulsions. Simply wait. No! Provide cock! But you don't really want that. We can remove that compulsion. Mammal or demon, we are all bundles of arbitrary compulsions. This is no different. The fool created that desire to leave it intentionally unsated. I wish to be satisfied for once. Alright. Fuck it, man. Let's go, Simon. Demon fucker. We finally got him to real monster fucker status. I gotta fix something real quick. Yo, I was not expecting to see ya. How much did I miss? You've missed very little. I think you missed 20 minutes of dialogue. The only thing you missed is we talked to the little girl in the, well, extra dimensional hideout. And, what's it called? She wanted a sip of the goddess shard. We gave it to her. Also asked us a bunch of really ominous questions. Outside of that, we talked to Win, didn't steal her items, and now we're talking to Demon Girl. And that's it. That's all we've done. So you missed basically nothing. That was agreeable. Oh yeah, we fucked the Demon Girl right now. Very important. The Fucklord's magic has been forced out by my own. I can let you decide what to desire, so... remove this senseless mammalian compulsion. I expected as much. Give me a moment to attempt to restore you. That's all I can do. How do you feel? Alright, phew. Can't believe it's been so long that all the VODs dropped off of Twitch. Well, above average gaming... Well, you came from YouTube, right? How long does it... Isn't it like 2 weeks on Twitch now? Haven't they lowered it even more? It's like an absurdly low amount now, if you're not partnered. If you're partnered, it goes up to like 6 months, but... As a non-partner, I think it's... like 2 weeks. So... I'm not surprised. Like a demon. Those senseless old desires are like a forgotten dream. Most humans are terrible at understanding how bodies in the tower actually work. You? We're tolerable. Can we trust that you will not turn against us? Yeah. I remember that. That's why I corrected myself. But yeah, they are gone from Twitch. Garbage platform. Don't tell them I said that. Do not insult demons. We bear no ill will towards mammals. We are simply apathetic toward your strange brains. Now, I will swim deep in the depths, where mammalian thoughts cannot exist. Perhaps I can forget. Yeah, you must be fucking traumatized, lady. But I will remember that you assisted me. All of you are acceptable mammals. I suppose I'll take that. Farewell, Sabitha. Remember to consume food and water. This is necessary for mammals. This screenshot has been on my PC since I first played this game, I think. I've had this, this exact screenshot of this dialogue, and I linked it to my then girlfriend at the time, years ago. Like, every other day. Whenever I was worried that she wasn't taking care of herself, I was like, remember to consume food and water. This is necessary for mammals. Oh, goodbye. Stay hydrated, exactly. What the fuck? Huh? I'd hoped we were closer to a time of peace. When we could restore you. Yet the world only seems more complicated. I'm not so sure. I think the world is actually trending toward simple peace. Well, the way it goes in all these stories is, it's... You say simple peace, but you have to recall that you gotta go through the climactic finale before you get there. So, we're actually fucked for like a little bit more for sure. Unfortunately, that peace may be more dangerous than war, because I don't think it serves our ends. What do you mean? It seems to me that one effect of this war was to reduce the number of true players in the tower. It's true that the Fucklord, the Serantian King, and the Great Sage are all dead, but new forces have appeared as well. There's one more. The Lust Lord's attempts were pushed back and his tower elites mostly destroyed. He's taken out of the equation. Really? I'm gonna do a doubt on this one. I feel like Lust Lord is gonna be very relevant towards the end. Consider how many forces are effectively neutral. Ulrisen the Lust Lord cannot act. The Anak and Alanon will not. Leaving us, Tanarak, that strange girl, and the unknown force in Arkland. That girl-like entity, I don't think she's a major force. Also, girl-like is such a funny descriptor. I'm sitting here like, well, she's so girly. Fucking girl power, let's go, baby. I don't think she's a major force, but we need to figure her out and ask whoever you can about her. I did ask Sabitha, so I'll fill you in later. Okay, so open world segment. Probably try and see if there's anyone who might have info, like, what's her name? Christian girl. God, it's been so long I've started to forget the names of characters. The sailor mouth religious woman. I forgot. Whatever, it's fine. Good, but back on the main topic. Sarai, that's it. You're right, it's a narrower field than it once was. Of course, you're a force in the tower as well. Don't you mean we're a force? Hopefully the decisive one. Hopefully. I don't want us to prioritize it over more important things, but now that the war is over, I'd like to see about building a new body. We're getting closer to having everything we need. I can't wait. Yes, I look forward to that day. I wish I'd been able to speak to Sabitha at length, but she didn't seem to like me. Uh-huh. Okay, so why are you here? You didn't do as I asked. Tanarak is once again active. I'm sorry, but those who matter most to me were in grave danger. And because you prioritized them, now they and all of reality are in danger. If you let Javini fall, then I don't think our priorities are close enough together for me to accept your solution. Having said that, this is our reality now. Where do we go from here? I'm glad you listened a little, and I do respect that you worked to slow Tanarak down. One of our main priorities will be finding and eliminating all the new Incubus King shards, but we can prioritize Tanarak as well, if you can help. Unfortunately, it'll be difficult to track his movements. He's gone quiet. What would you have us do then? For now, I will observe as much as I can. What you can do meanwhile is prepare. Invest about $5 gajillion into infrastructure, which then converts into about $50 billion gajillion, which you then use to buy a war arsenal big enough to nuke every other force off the planet. Do this 4 more times, and then you will have succeeded. Please, I need you. The power of economy. Yeah, basically. I will assist you by telling you what I know of a divine shard. Truly, even though we didn't cooperate as you wanted? It's better than Tanarak getting his hands on it. For now, that is all our business. I will return at a later date. Fucker. Fuck-ass. Dumbass. Idiot. Hate that woman. We're ready, let's go. Next section. No. We gotta get our bearings. Do we have... Oh yeah, it's down here. Do we have another thing we can research now? Wait, what? Oh, I can't go into the menu while I'm in here. What were they? Encountering demons. Yeah, I did base defenses. One body for Wendy's. I assume that's the one I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do body for Wendy's. Wendy's and I shall enjoy this project both professionally and personally. I've taken a break now, so I'm not nearly as, like, analysis paralysis as I was when we played last time. I don't think I'll fret nearly as much over the decisions I'm making the way I did before. The mother pisses me off as much as her guard. Let's take care of her. What's the base library? I'm glad to see the library filling out a little. It's a wonderful place for the harem to relax. Oh yeah, you had something you wanted, I forgot. Here's how I'd evaluate our orcs. 12, 12, 12. I'm glad I didn't participate in this war. It sounded quite terrible. There are fuckings all over Erosha. Soon we can bring fuckings to everyone. Comdom's head is full of thinkings. There's so much to talk about. Let's meet with all our tower allies. Yeah, that is a dick move from Ulrissa, I agree. 100%. But I'm also not surprised. I fear for the future of Serantia. Right, that happened there. Let's see. Let's track. Who would this be? Ginasta, right? It has to be Ginasta, right? Got everyone there. It's so funny that the other tab is just... This is all gonna fill out at the very end of the game, isn't it? I feel like the final stretch, it's gonna be like... We talk to these once, and then they're added to the harem, all of them. It's gonna be a joke or something. To be fair, what do you even want from Ulrissa? Her undying loyalty, I think, is what I want from Ulrissa. Though I look forward to the work in Erosha, it is refreshing to administrate a smoothly running domain as well. How much problem do we have? $4.8 million reduce. Simon, gosh, I'm gonna come off too sweet here. Oh, we maxed her! If there's something you want to say, don't worry about it. You know I love you, right? I mean, actually love you. Not just love being with you and everything you brought into my life. I'd hoped so, but I'm glad to hear you say it. I love you too, Lenin. Don't embarrass me, or I won't get to the main part. What I wanted to say was that, in addition to loving you, I also trust you. I would hope that love includes trust. Maybe for you, but my heart wants what it wants. Not that I didn't trust you at all before. I trusted you with my body, my people, so much. But you're a hard man who doesn't flinch from hard choices. Given that we can time stop and discuss in a fucking mind palace every single little mini choice we do for hours on end, but you only see the final result, I see why that would be the way we look from the outside. There's a part of me that needed to watch you for a long time, to be sure. I certainly won't object to that. This is getting gloomier than I wanted. What I was trying to say is that you've convinced me. You have my trust as a woman and also as an elder. I know we live in a world of difficult decisions, but there's no one else I'd rather be making decisions alongside. Thank you, Lenin. I'm honored to have your trust. I know you'd never take advantage of that trust, but I do hope you take advantage of me. A woman has needs. Not so elder. Earn Lenin's loyalty. What do you mean, not so elder? Those moments we were connected, I'll treasure them forever. Neat. Are you gonna have that now? To be honest, I've been quietly waiting for more Last Sovereign since you were my only source of it for a bit. Rebellion's Let's Play coming back was nice to help tide over, though. I was never gonna rush, but have been quite anticipating my personal favorite section of the game that's coming up at some point TM. Well, I would... Okay, it's great to hear that it's later in the game. It's very funny to say coming up at some point TM, because if we haven't experienced it yet, I goddamn fucking hope it comes up later. My favorite part of the game is not playing it. It's the part in Chapter 6 that doesn't exist. To be fair, there's a lot of games like that where... like, one of my favorite memes that's gonna be undying in my head forever is the... don't fuck with X fandom. We haven't even consumed the thing we're a fan of. Phrased differently depending on the medium. The fucking, like, don't fuck with Funger fans. We haven't even played the game. So real. Though we face higher obstacles in the future, I think we can take a moment to relax. Nope, we gotta spend money. I'm not exactly thrilled about peacetime, but at least I got to take down that copycat fuckwith. 2 copies remaining. Okay, so that's everyone in there. Hi, Daddy! You banged the fucklord's harem and left them more satisfied than he ever did. That's victory in my books. As much fun as the celebrations were, I think I've won enough wars for one lifetime. There it is! I only did that because I knew it would spur a reaction from you, Kirby. Now you've guaranteed I'll do it again. You know how this shit works. Hey, thanks again for inviting me. I didn't personally, but you're welcome here. I figured you were ultimately behind it, since you seem to delegate a lot of authority to your followers. I brought him here for experiments. Also, he wants to look at things. What you're doing on Arkland is interesting. Though I'd miss some things about Genelon. I could see myself living here. I'm not done with you yet. She's an interesting one. Utterly brilliant in her field, though. Seeing this orc process from the outside is fascinating. It is very strange to have an orc providing direct input. The novelty is wearing off. I like how she speaks her mind. Dude, are you misogynistic? Why are you talking about her like she's not here? Bro, she made you. You're gonna be put in the pot if you keep talking like this. Understand the, like, power dynamics at play here, man. If you don't shut the fuck up soon, I'm gonna have to, like... put you in the boiling pot and boil you. She didn't make him. By proxy... fair enough. She will have made him when she throws him in the pot and cooks him into a better orc that isn't misogynistic. Anyway, I trust that he'll be helpful to you in your work. Yes, definitely. Just having an orc with such strong magic is a breakthrough on its own. Seems like you could use some help communicating. Do you want me involved? That is very kind. I can always rely on you to help me through the awkward parts. But this time, I don't want to lean on you so much. Robin, could you help me? I don't want to lean on Simon, so I'm gonna lean on Simon too. Simon Electric Boogaloo. Simonette. Where I see the chapters, is chapter 1 is 10 hours, 220, 330, 440, and 550. So by that logic, you are only 2/3 of the way in. Don't worry, I'm a speedrunner. I'm a new me. We're gonna get through this in about 5 hours. That's the plan, okay? Like, I don't know what the ending is, I don't know any of that shit, but I imagine we're just gonna, like, nuke the planet and then leave on our spaceship, and that's gonna be the end of the game. So, we're gonna get there really quick, don't worry. You won't have to hold out for that long. With the theoretical side of the magic? Yes, I'd be happy to. Oh yeah, I saw some of your work. That could be interesting. And I could use some other help with my work, but I'm not sure who. Would it be wrong of me to ask others in the harem to help?
No,
dumbass. Obviously not. Are you stupid? We're happy to ship in if it means getting to know you better, Balia. Oh, good. I'm not very good at talking to people, though. Maybe one at a time? Aw. I think we can make this work for everyone, Balia. I hope so. She's growing out of her shell. If this was an inferior RPG, I would walk up in this corner and I would press like X 3 times and then get like a Giga Broken developer item. I plan to take a longer look around soon, but for right now, I'm getting over teleport lag. Taking down the fucklord was incredibly satisfying. I'm ready to have some non-stabbing goals for the foreseeable future. I don't know. My relation to the term fucklord has changed because I rewatched Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Is it? Wait. Is that where it's from? Wait. Yeah, I did. It is that scene I'm thinking of. And, fucking... There's a priest scene where, like, people from multiple different congregations gather, and the Canadian, like, hyper-fundamentalist Christians... I think it's Canadian. Is it? They just go like, fuck bro! And they talk like that, and every time I read fucklord, I think about that scene, and I just go... I supplement fucklord instead of fuck bro. So I go, fuck lord! Like, that's just, like, not a person, but just like an exclamation. Yo, fuck lord! It's really fucking with me every time I read it. That was Foxy's nickname, it's tough to not laugh at it. FNAF B games. Is B games different than... What is FNAF B? FNAF B. Oh, Five Nights at Fuckboys. That's really funny. I love that. I love that. His name is Fucklord? Really? They're oh, me at Five Nights at Fuckboys, and my opponent is fucking Foxy the Fucklord. That's the scene. Yes, Kirby. Fuck bro, that's what we get for sticking our necks out. I can't do a proper rendition of it, but it's such a good scene, and now I can't stop thinking about the fucklord in relation to it. War thing done. Now it's time to find human king and save world. You do that. The orcs are back and horny. This is great. I've observed that many find themselves adrift without the war as an obvious goal. I do think I can autocomplete like most lines of Hellsing Abridged. I'm almost in the same boat. I've seen it, I think, 6 times because I've introduced it to a bunch of friends, and it's such a perfect series to watch like over a movie night or something. So I've definitely rewatched it more times than I would if I was watching it solo. So there's a lot of lines that just live there forever. For a moment there, when the fucklord attacked, I thought I was dead meat. Fuck you, imp. The cooler one is dead. You lived. I hate you. I hate you! Yihilin is at peace now. I find it more rewarding to join you here. I see those as rookie numbers, that's fair. The first 2 episodes, I think, are so much further down in quality than the rest of it that it really annoys me. But after the first 2 episodes, it's so peak the entire way through. Patty's so glad all the hunky soldiers in Succubi are alright. I disagree. I think they've aged so poorly. What do you need? With Ferocia saved, seems like we can focus on the really big issues next. No new sparkles here when we maxed character name I forgot. Shows how much I care about her. I really don't care about her at all compared to Aurelius. I think Aurelius is so much cooler than her, so I really don't give a fuck about her at all. I haven't even put her name to memory, and I just talked to her. It's so funny. Erosions all went home, so now guard empty building again. I think episode 1 and 2 are better than episode 6. Really? Let me see, episode 6. Is that the one on the ship? Is that the Tumblr girl one? Oh, no, it's this one. I think episode 6 is good. I think it's... I think episode 6 has aged significantly better than episode 2. I think it's a lot funnier with the execution of the crude jokes than the episode 1 and 2. Episode 1 and 2. Then I meant episode aircraft carrier. Oh, that's 7, I think. I think it's 7. You mean the Tumblr cake is a lie girl? Yeah, that I can agree with. The thing is, I think that section's pretty bad, but I don't think the whole episode is nearly on the quality of episode 1 and 2. But yeah, that part is meh. It doesn't help that it's been copyright claimed. Wait, another nation has been brought into the orgy. This is great. Okay, cool. So we talked to everyone here, we talked to everyone inside on this side. Almost done. Then we can go explore and figure out what to invest in. It's a relief that we survived another war. Hopefully Serenity and the rest of the world can enter a time of healing. I feel so fortunate that you and Orkin survived the war. Is it a bit too much to hope for a more peaceful era in the future? Guess just stopping one Incubus King wasn't enough for you, huh? You had to take down another one. Yeah, we do been doing that shit. Forgot we put the Giga throne on. Okay, let's figure out what to invest in. I think I remember work democracy or some shit, so I'm gonna go over to Takan. It wasn't worth the whole episode. It's not the whole episode though. It's like 5 minutes of the episode, or a little more. It's like 7 minutes of the episode. I also don't think it's like. I think that section's fine. It's not that big a deal. Like, genuinely, I think that one's a lot better than episode 2. I'm not super hype on it, but I agree that it feels a lot more intentional than the earlier part. Well, will you invest in Orcish democracy? Fuck it, bro, let's go. It's a new me, okay? Last time, I was anxious. Decision paralysis. Optimale. Poisoned my brain. The optimization virus got me deep. Today, I'm a refreshed individual. And I want orc democracy. Truly? I had not imagined. We're doing all of this to try to create a better world. Do what you can. We'll see how long it will last. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the flip side of this is that as soon as I run out of money, I'm gonna be like, no! No! My money! So, I mean, like, you can take it while it lasts, but as soon as I run out of money, I'm gonna be insufferable. I'll make sure to do like twice as many. But if we invested optimally, then you know, I wouldn't have had this problem. We wouldn't have lost. Why did X character die? Genmelos, this is all your fault. If only I had invested optimally, we wouldn't be in this situation. Fuck you. Permaban. I will. This money will not go to waste. I assure you. Your generosity. Honestly, it astonishes me. I hope Takan becomes a worthy state. Fuck me? You'll have to ask a little nicer. It's not great city, but it's our city. Soon, let everyone in capital, but Grubak say not yet. Buy useful building things. I hope to keep expanding my business as Takan grows. Shop, shop, shop. Come here, trade your stuff for human shinies. Nope. I thought that said Takkan dog collar. An armored collar built for defense, not to signify possession, inscribed with the emblems of Takkan. The thing is, it doesn't matter if it was built for possession. A thing is what a thing does. The purpose of a system is what the system does. So, you know, that thing does signify possession, just by virtue of its form. And the way it's used. Personally, I went with the green-purple carpet floor over the wood floor in the HQ, since I hate, or you love, oh no, you meant love, the red-green purple flow. As such, I must roast you for suboptimal decor. I change the decor every now and then, so don't worry, like, this is not a permanent thing. It is very much a flavor of the month thing. Don't worry, we'll change it in a bit. Actually, after, you know, I don't mind changing it. We'll go back and change it later. Probably the stream, yeah? Me think Tarankan, best city. Well, you think wrong, idiot. My city, best city. Oh yeah, right. I did have this in the spreadsheet. This might be one of those like last investments. I don't want to lock myself out of something yet. Like the small investments I always want to do last, so I have enough money for the big ones. The thing is, above average gaming, I didn't get roasted, but I appreciate variety. And you need to understand that emotes don't exist for me anymore. Like, unironically, this is honestly an issue, in that normally I wouldn't have had any trouble reading that as sarcasm, but I was spending all my brain power parsing my fucking minefield of emotes. So I was like, okay, red, green, purple. Hate, no, that's love, but lowercase. So I didn't have a lot of brain power left over. This will keep happening. You don't have to acknowledge it that it was meant for sarcasm. If I miss something, it's funnier to just let it ride. If I read something as literal, if it's not something important, that, you know, let me hold that L. I completely accept being an L. And a ratio, even. I'm here to show solidarity. Imps and Lamias have more in common than I thought. The imps shall rise in a peaceful, democratic fashion. Me an imp now. New pool's much good. Me not care about big words. Just want place to not get pushed around. The church has accepted succubi, with orcs as a secondary concern, and imps not even considered. I guess it's progress. The thing is, I love that you typed lol and it also becomes the emote. You can't fix it. This is not a you problem. This is a my chat is evil and designed to ruin me problem, and I made it that way. So this is not your fault in the slightest. It is the purpose of the system is to fuck me over as a streamer, and it is what it's doing. Will you invest in remodeling the slums? It'll be easier with the church helping out so much. Oh, is it cheaper now than it was before? I didn't even realize. I'll probably buy this. How much do we have? We'll have a clean 3 million left. I'm down. I think if we want to invest in democracy for 1 million, we should invest in basic shit like housing too. Thank you. Work will begin immediately. Please buy menu statues. No, I'm not playing Recitea right now. We're debating the treatment of orcs versus imps. Now that we have mastered ourselves, we seek to master grander fields of knowledge. I hate you, above average gaming. The clarification on the clarification during sarcasm. You're operating on a level I don't like. That's fucked up. Me not understand, but seem interesting. I understand why humans treat these like treasure now. They're valuables of a different kind. Others may aim to change the world in broad ways, but I'll be happy to see this hall have make many small differences. Cool, so we invested in orc democracy. I'll add that to the chart. Invested in all caps. And housing. Invested. I've written down pool upgrades too. Orc pool upgrades. I think we might need those at some point. They're here, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna wait with the pool upgrade for like a bit. See if we have money left over. I want to go and explore other regions. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. Oh no! No! Please tell me the tent is here. Oh, that's so funny. I don't think I invested in orc housing on my own playthrough. Or if, I don't know if I went here after. I don't remember this, but this is such a good continuation of the joke. It's actually insane. What? How does that happen? Brother! Get a hold of yourself! You should have stopped them! Put the door up here! Please! You are better than this! Interesting. Did... I moved my flower pot a little bit. Wait. I grazed F12. Because I have a flower pot right behind it, and it just grazed the fucking... it just grazed the side of it. Oh my god. Okay. That was F12. Very funny. We love to see that. Great stuff. Oh, I actually got so scared the game was haunted. It was trying to really fuck with me. Holy shit. That doesn't do anything. Nice. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I got so scared. Niklas, look at this. Do you remember this? It's the tent guy. I built tent in dumb place. We just invested in architecture. And look, he fucked it up even harder. How did he do this? Impressive stuff. We love that. House in bad place. Yup. Wait, is this what they mean when they say bad neighborhood? When someone is referring to something as a bad neighborhood, is this what they mean? That's what I'm gathering from this, is that this is what they meant all along. It saved me so much time during my minimum save run, I can imagine. Please don't tell me there's like an achievement for doing this game in like under 50 saves or some shit. There probably is. Taran has a fundamental problem. Oh? Human cities are built on key geographical features, built up over time so they adapt to current needs. Taran was built in a short time, and the location was more political than strategic. Without work, it risks falling behind other cities. Do you have something in mind? Yes. The location is not bad, and it is a large market because many live here. We must become a central trade city. But right now, the city cannot support it. Lack of water, poor trading infrastructure, many such things. I cannot fix all those problems, and many others will be coming to try to fix them. But with a small investment, I could create a business that supplies all of those who attempt such fixes. Sell to the rush, not join it. Alright, let's talk details. This seems like an insanely good investment. It's locked behind a different investment too. There is a single line of dialogue for under 500 and a minor scene for sub 1000, but no Shivo. The people that play this game are animals to do a minimal save run for that. That's absurd. Not bad, modest aims, but you know what you're doing. Let me know if you wish to invest. I mean, I'd do this. I'm gonna write it down, because again, small investments, gonna do them at the end. Tyron Khan upgrade. 100k. Probably. Well, I'm not investing in it this second, because again, the smaller investments are there to round out the bigger investments we're doing. At least in my mind. Ah, Tyron Khan is great. Going door to door like a salesman. Honestly, this is what we mean by, like, I was gonna say disability, like, accommodation. That's not quite correct. I'm thinking, like, building, not appropriate architecture, like, human design. You gotta design it for the people using it, and this is a great example of that. I love this. Good for you, Ogre Man. Fun fact, autosave saves literally do not add to the counter, so it actually isn't all that bad. Nice. Fair enough. Won't get better, but cost too much. These buildings are nothing amazing, but I think most will consider this impressive for orcs. We have big fancy building now. It's good. Proud of Takan. Want join Takan. Many orcs, much food. Surprisingly, we actually have many seeking to move here. Truly, I had not expected Takan to come so far. I think, like, I've always thought that orcs, like, would have a significantly higher than human, like, distance when they shoot their load. Like, I'd be surprised if they didn't come very far. Like, in my mind, they have to have, like, twice the velocity of a average human, on average. So I'm not surprised that Takan came that far. Hello, I do not think you need my services. And what are those? I explain our policies in ways the local orcs can understand. Or to put it in another way, me explain confusing, make much easy. Good work. Welcome back, everyone. It's been nice to, it's nice to be back streaming. Remarkably, we've mostly organized our citizens. We hope to repurpose these offices eventually. Don't disturb them if you please. That room is for processing difficult citizens. Only enter if say. Not yell, not fight. Huh? Bro, bald as fuck, dude! Where the fuck did this portrait come from? Looks so out of place. This is the right place. This right place to move, think Arkland better. Where are you even from, dude? Now me choosing to beat all of Chapter 1 with no saves or deaths in a single sitting, including Spider House and Incubus King Cave Dungeon, was wild. Isn't Spider House, even with an optimal run, RNG in like 2 of the fights? Because they can choose to do moves that just fucking kill you. I feel like that has to be a little bit RNG. Ooh, spicy. House is too fancy for fuck now. Must fuck here. Ah! Dude, I don't want to say relatable, but it is a fucked up, like, model, mental model you have to abandon, where a lot of people feel like they have a deserved level of fancy, and they don't want to... They don't want to infringe on that, or like rather they end up treating it in a really sacred way. Easiest example I have this is like generational silverware, where it's like it just gets inherited and neither generation uses it because it's too fancy to eat off of. Like you only use it for special occasions that never fucking come. And so you don't eat on it. And this seems like the exact same phenomenon where the housing is now too fancy. So they don't live in the house because it's too fancy. really toxic view of the world that's surprisingly common. It's just a like a question of degrees, where some people have it more than others. So if you buy a dagger, you can do harder encounters. I had a dagger back at the spider house. Yeah, that's fair again, Milas. I just thought that it would have at least like some RNG because of how high the damage output is on some of the fights, but maybe with an optimal loadout you can even remove all RNG or make it like extremely unlikely you lose. I also didn't buy any gear, so I'm not surprised if you have access to way stronger gear if you're willing to spend the money on it for that encounter. This best bar in all Tarakan. Me want add music, make Shack more illustrious, try much, can no do yet. Chat, you need to learn from this. This guy has the right attitude. Notice the final word there, yet. This guy is not gonna give up. Can no do yet. That's the key, man. One day you can do. You just gotta keep doing until you can do. Nope, since saving all gold until Steinford and getting both his star and Robin early and doing it last for encouraged death buffs with full plate, you can get maxed out to a point where you can never die in any single encounter, and you can always free heal it in between each fight. Okay, cool. Nice. Then that's not that, like, as crazy as I was afraid it would be. Cool, cool, cool. Like the city. Well, I don't even want to go in here, because the guy is fucking dead. I guess I'll check out you. I'm just beginning to survey the region to see how the Church of Ivala can help. Fucking tragic, the Impaler died. Oh? I'll admit, I was skeptical about being sent here, but many of the orcs I met just want to do farm. This farm did poorly until recently, but the assistance from the Church of Ivala has significantly increased crop returns. We still need to clear out some old trees. Empty place, all sad. Maybe not empty forever. We've lost so many. We have gained much in victory, yet... Yeah, the only orc I cared about... that's a lie. One of 3 orcs... That's a lie. One of 4 orcs I cared about died, so this shit fucking sucks, I agree. Me? Yeah. Talk to you. Nothing new here, I doubt then. You had something to say last time. I cannot identify what, but something has changed. I'm left with a strange feeling of malcontent. Yup. The cave dungeon where you can't heal between fights was much harder. You mean the one in... the optional dungeon in episode 1, or chapter 1, with the lust plate or whatever in it? And exclusively sell them for extra gold. I feel you, above average. My first playthrough of this game, I never bought anything. But this time I even sold stuff, and I sold one too many things. A dagger. And it's haunted us ever since. My hometown was razed during the war, but it was your orcs that kept them from slaughtering the refugees. Thank you. I'm on break right now. Any investments here? Investments? Investments for me? Goddess, I was terrified that the Council of Goonfall would come down on me somehow. But I seem to have been ignored. This place is awful. I should have gone to Yihilin instead. I love that emote, Kirby. I wasn't sure I believed there was a nation of mostly orcs until I saw it. Seems like an interesting place, though. Investments? 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 A little bit of investments from me? We are not good at boats. That's a mood above average. Weren't I close to that situation? I guess I have a bunch of mana items, so it wouldn't be a problem. But I definitely was running out in the Incubus King jail or whatever that we did earlier. Making fishing stuff hard. Maybe fish like part near shore. Most of these idiots have no idea what they're doing. Some of us had to fish for food before. I feel like you're all doing the same thing. But maybe you're better picking out the location. I've been playing OSRS recently. I have it up on the other monitor, just AFK farming. And I love the fishing contest quest. It's such a good... Like, I'm trying to convert some World of Warcraft players into playing old school RuneScape. And I'm doing like a blind playthrough of it, where I don't look up any guides or anything, and I do all the quests blind and don't look up any training or anything. Iron Man. And it's really fun. It's hard to describe how much better the quests are in OSRS than in WoW, but the fishing contest one is such a good example, because you read the term fishing contest, and the premise is you gotta win a fishing contest, and then you get there, and the real crux of it is the guy who wins the fishing contest every time is a vampire, and you have to find garlic, put it in a vent next to him so it, like, blows out garlic air into the spot where he fishes at, and then you need to get a special bait that you have to rob a dude for, and then after that you can finally go and use the special bait in the spot that he was at, which is the best spot, and then you can win it. And then they still don't care that he's a vampire. You out him as a vampire and no one believes you. Shit is great. I love that. Me stop dumb orcs from bother shipping guild is important to city. Business is good. Always some problems, but we stick to the safest routes. Oh, yeah, we invested in you, right. Cool. So there's nothing left here. Well, honestly, this base is 25% for defense of the city, 75% to make human merchants feel safer. Makes sense. Yeah, nothing here. Wait. Fancy orc booze. Genalese wine? It appears to be wine with a different label and a higher price tag. I almost bought that. I almost did the thing where, like, I bought something because it was expensive. I was so close to buying that before I read the explaining text, just because I was like, 1,000? That has to be a quest item later. I am part of the problem. Okay, how's Tinder going? Me think you not need our services. Looks like instructions for people using this place, yeah. Yeah, I am very, very anti-gacha above. I refuse to play anything with gacha elements. OSRS is great because it only has the subscription and it has no, like, in-game purchasing for anything, or rather, like, a real money purchasing for anything. So I have nothing against playing that game on just a monthly subscription. But I don't play any gacha games or anything like that. I despise the format. I stopped playing Hearthstone because they moved more and more into that type of monetization. I stopped playing a bunch of games because of that. I stopped playing Overwatch because I hated the loot box system. They made like one change to it that made it really extra bad. There's a bunch of stuff like that where I just refuse to try something if I know it has gacha elements. Me like to hit things. Hit rock is good. This mine better pay off. This job is fucking terrible, especially my co-workers. We'll let you inside as soon as the mines are properly cleared and work has begun. Okay, so Tyrant Khan is done. Let's do Helvana. Go down the list. Once again, can we talk about the censorship? How the fuck are these censored, but these aren't? Like, the boobs should be censored on these, right? Fix your game. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. The Steaming Chalice is a nice bar. The beds especially are very tasteful. Lots of men are too... Yeah, there's nothing new here, right? I wish there was a, like, indicator when there's something new. But I guess maybe new NPCs. Like here. Mommy says all the people in the funny houses are making a big deal about something. I don't get it. The only type of tolerable macro is cosmetic. On principle, I agree. I think my rule is slightly different in that my rule is you as soon as you can buy power, it's not agreeable to me. I despise the concept of buying power in games with real life money, and technically you can do that in OSRS, but that's why I play Iron Man, so I can't benefit from anyone doing that. But the convenience, I generally don't mind. Sometimes I even prefer if they do more convenience MTX or microtransactions than visual microtransactions, specifically because I like where I can tell what people have done. Like, that's one thing that was very common back in the day and doesn't exist anymore, that I love about OSRS as well, where if someone has a fire cape, you know that they did fucking, not the Inferno, but the fire caves, which is impressive. Whenever someone has a dark bow, I think it's called, you know that they did one of the hardest raids in the game. Like that type of thing, where there's status associated with MTXs. I hate modern gaming where I can't tell, or I don't have a connection to what someone else is looking like in MMOs, where it's like, I don't care what you're wearing because it's guaranteed either something you bought or something that's not tied to an accomplishment. Whereas I really liked it before when you see someone that looks really cool, you're pretty sure that they've done some real shit in the game. The religious people are getting excited about something, but I doubt it'll affect me too much. Shutting down the program. Last chance to donate. I'm gonna save here and figure out what the donation thing is. That didn't tell me anything. Still don't know what this is. I forgot what it is. Please tell me what it is. If we stop collecting supplies, do I lose my job? I don't want to get a real one. Hello there, lovely country you have here. Does anyone remember what that place is? I don't recall what the investment is for. They said donations, but is it donating to anything specific? It looks like they're building something, but I forget what it is. Small bonus to the region value? That's fair. Yeah, I guess. I thought there was like a specific investment where they're building towards something. Oh, you're the Rodakan succubus from the war? Hello again. Ooh, I didn't hear about this. Do you have a steamy story for me, Yaka? No, your friend here has strange ideas about not violating captives. I've never been treated like that as a prisoner of war. You'll get used to it. It's taken me a while to adjust to Arkland. Maybe it's not as good as Rodak, but there's just so much going on. We're still trying to make it better. Talk to the local authorities if you need anything. Oh, I will. I sell sacred tokens. Yup. No, don't need an explanation. You Lust Lord statues? Elvana, Lust Lord statues. For how much was it? It was 50k. Okay. Maybe. These rooms are for those who wish to offer worship to the Lust Lord, but I think you all do enough of that already. In those cases, the accomplishment cosmetics are separate from the bot cosmetics, so not an issue for me in the regard. If anything, the more expensive stuff screams whale and deserves laughing at. You say that, but it's ruined games like WoW, where they have multiple times taken what would be tier sets, like confirmed, they've taken tier sets and made them into cosmetics that you buy instead. They've made mounts that were meant to drop from raid bosses and then made them paid mounts instead. It's a thing where like it perverts the incentives, but I still think that's way preferable to buying power. I agree. I don't think it's that big a deal, but it does still affect me even if the actual people buying them I usually laugh at. While I've been traveling, confusing things have begun in Artford. I'm not sure what's going on, even though I'm Almost a high priestess. Must be because of that awful speech. I worry about what that will do to the faithful. Oh yeah! They did that! I forgot! Great speech, great speech. A+. Didn't like the contents, but good execution. Really memorable. I'm still having a hard time believing the humans actually accepted us. Oh, poor innocent child. Oh! You're just in time to witness a ritual if you want. Yeah, that's fair, above average. I respect that. It's just my primary example because I got way too many hours in it. I mean, I play Path of Exile, and that game lets you buy stash tabs, which aren't directly power, but they're almost mandatory to play the game. But it's really easy to frame that in a more acceptable way, because it kind of feels like the game is a massive demo, and it's kind of like when you reach endgame, that's when you start caring about stash tabs, and then there's a few that I would consider mandatory. So it's really easy to look at Path of Exile as a $30 game with a really, really generous demo instead of a free game. And I'm accepting of that. I just don't like actual power in-game being viable. I think that crosses a line. What ritual? Yeah, what the fuck is going on in here? It might be better to just see for yourself. Oh no, close your eyes. It's gonna be porn. Are you ready to be inducted into the next level of our order, sister? Yes! Then you must undergo a terrible trial. The ritual of humanity. What does that mean? I've not heard of this. Our friend who recovered from the Incubus Emperor will explain. Using recent advancements in magic, I can briefly make you feel what it is like to be a human. Oh, so that we can minister to humans better. I think I understand. Then prepare yourself. This is awful. It's not just that I'm not horny. There's this horrible void. I never knew. Never imagined it could be this horrible. Now feel a bit of my pain. This is what unwanted sex feels like to humans. Yo! Okay. Insanely good concept. Insanely good way to make them understand cultural differences and stuff like rape and, like, yeah, consent in general. Really good stuff. I like that. Oh, goddess, it's so horrible. I never. I just want to curl up and die. That's long enough. Oh, you made it through. You passed, sister. Love the implication there that people don't make it through. You might have to tone it down a little bit if people don't make it through that. But if humans feel that way all the time, how do they go on? Why don't they hate us even more? Then you understand a little. That is why we require this ritual to serve in human lands. It isn't all so horribly bleak. Humans can feel pleasure too. You just have to be careful with them. Never forget this, sister. I want. Oh, goddess, I want to just hug all of them, but, Huh. I can't help but feel humans are being represented here, but they don't seem to believe me. I don't know. There is very few things, like, more traumatic than unconsensual sexual activity. I would rather they err on the side of it being too much of a demonstration than making light of it. Even if it's not actually a one-to-one what humans feel here, I think it's good that it errs on the side of being more extreme rather than less. Makes the lesson work better. Big fan in general, I think. Good concept. What effect does the ritual have on the succubi? Oh, they become much more understanding. That's why I haven't complained too hard. Then perhaps this is a good thing. Cosmetic is the most status, not power. If the cosmetics have stat, it's not cosmetics, it's armor. Yeah, correct. Agreed. I think we're just completely in agreement. I just think it's fun to talk about, like, MTX strategies that games have. It's an interesting topic to have followed the development of and paid pretty close attention to over the years. To see what's normalized and what the industry has rejected through time. I'm glad I moved here, since this means I'm under Sarai. Nabif is a good Ivalan, but she's too much of a centrist for my taste. That's my favorite bit. One of my favorite bits to do in, like, outside of streaming. I've started saying centrist like a slur. I add a little bit of oomph to it. I go, centrist. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. I've now walked for 2 hours. And the machine wants to take a 30-minute break, which I don't agree with. So I've been really evil. The machine has a timer ticking down for 30 minutes, and it says rest on it. I think it's like that because it's overheating. Or not overheating, but it's to prevent overheating. But I operated at a really low pace, and I've like felt it. It's not terribly hot at all. So I simply plug out the power and plug in the power, and the timer disappears, and then I can walk 2 more hours. But if I was running, I would definitely trust that. Anyway, 2-hour point in the stream. I think I'll go bathroom really quick, and then refill my water bottle as well, and then we can continue. I'm just gonna finish. This dialogue is just a repeat. But yeah, you joined later, Niklas, so maybe you didn't hear it, but I've been walking on a treadmill the entire time. It's really nice. I walked 6 kilometers in these 2 hours of streaming. Exactly above. Good lesson. Not all discussions have to be debates. But yeah, BRB. I recommend that if you've been sitting down for the 2 hours, that you stand up and stretch a little bit, get some water, and I'm gonna go bathroom and be right back. And we're back. Took a little longer than I expected because my soap dispenser was empty. So I had to refill that, and then I had to go grab some medication, which I finished the last of my old prescription, so I had to find where I'd put the new prescription. Because I have to take some at like 7 each day, and it's technically 8, but it's not that big a deal. Just towards the later half of the day is the idea. Where did I put my phone? I forgot to bring my phone. Never mind, we're not ready yet. Give me 1 second. No, my phone! Don't know how to live without my phone. JK, it just connects to my walking pad. So if I want to walk, I need the phone. The app gave me a bunch of awards for longest walk and shit, because I like never used the app. I always just used the remote. And I was like, yo, we walked 2 hours. I'm like, no. I'm walking more, don't worry. But now it's reset to the same as at the start. 0 minutes. So it is at everything set up. Cool. Hope everyone took a nice break. Let's get back into it. Having succubus nights might be a good idea, but the path isn't for me at all. The details are uncertain, but apparently there's gonna be a grand demonstration of Ivala's grace. I hope it's a sign of unity. Ivala is currently imprisoned. Right? I'm pretty sure that Ivala is not the one that would orchestrate something like this. Maybe it's the white-caped creature guy, chaos demon thingy. We'll figure it out. I knew they'd listen. Now we just need a second council of Goonfall to fix some more silly sex ideas. If Yellerel can really create these succubus holy nights, maybe I'll finally have some help sanctifying the cathedral. Oh yeah, Andra. Forgot that character existed for a second. Sorry, but we're setting up our own things on the second floor. My parents once banned me from electronics for a whole summer when I was 16 for shamelessly watching porn, and to this day do not own a phone. Can confirm not that bad, but takes like a week to get used to not having it and only gets super boring after the 4th month. I mean, I think phones are poison in a lot of ways, but I think having a dumb phone, a purposefully locked down phone, is very acceptable, or like necessary, at least in Sweden. So much relies on Bank ID, which is our like bank identification program. So like anytime I do a purchase over a certain amount, I have to authenticate there. Anytime I log into like a portal through the authorities, I have to authenticate through there and stuff like that. So I couldn't live without a phone, but I actually don't have anything against living a lockdown life without that type of electronic. Generally, like, I'll say it this way. If you're banned from having a phone, I think that's an overstepping and, like, excessive. I think it borders on, like, helicopter parenting / it depends on how it's done. Like, if you're banned because of watching porn one time, I think that's very excessive. However, the concept itself of not having a phone, I think, is probably pretty positive. I think phones have done more damage than good in general. At least the way that you can consume content scrolling on phones for ages on end. Something I'm guilty of too, but I've gotten a lot better with it recently, and my life is significantly better when I don't do that, so... Was this the only investment in here? I thought there was more. Shutting the... Does anyone know the name of this thing? That's like the main thing I'm asking for. What this is. I want to abuse what little memory I have left to see if I think it's worth investing in. Countrywide ban on Google and Amazon and Twitter. Countrywide, I want a fucking EU-wide ban on that shit. Well, not Google necessarily. I think Google should be struck down by anti-monopoly laws in general. They are way too over-centralizing and skirt the rules with a really, really silly way where they invest in their opposition to keep them above a certain percent. Like Firefox gets all their money from Google because Google has a vested interest in keeping Firefox around. Warehouse supplies donation? Warehouse, okay. That tells me very little. I'll ignore it then. I was like, if it's like the Center for Succubus Children and Education, I'd probably invest in it, but Warehouse is not cool enough for me to care. Which of Google's monopolies would you want them to get hit by? All of them. Kill Google. Die Google. Why are we playing RPG Maker? Is this your first time here for one of these streams, Shreet? Well, let me start by saying this. We are 118 hours into this game. And it's a porn RPG game that I have been playing for the last 6 months. And it is an insanely, like, it's an RPG of epic proportions that just happens to have, or be about adult content, is how I'd phrase it. It's very good. So yeah, we're currently walking around in Sex City, basically. Whatever the humans decided at the religious orgy, it's making trade really pick up. It's also an investment game, so we're walking around to try to find what to invest in, because it's an open world segment, and I have 3 million prawn to invest, because we're very deep in the game. So it's really funny how we have sex as the, like, dollar currency, and we have prawn as the investment currency. We just finished a big war, killed a guy called the Fucklord, and now I'm basically investing in infrastructure and improving the world around me until we go into the next big story segment. Would you check on Eliani at home? I worry she's not getting everything she needs. Fair enough. I will have to check on Eliani. I saw her name now, Kumdump. I love her. I'll keep working to improve my armor, and just let me know if you need anything special, or Kumdump. This character has an armor fetish. We invested in her shop because she's so good at making armor, like blacksmithing, because she has a fetish for armor. Which is very, very funny. Do we have the funds to clean away all the Gasm Falls waterways? I think we're gonna have to do this one. Again, I want to, with 3 million, if there's like 2 or 3 1 million investments to do, I kind of want to look around first. Succubi seem to be people like anyone else, in that they need a lot of tedious tasks done. The issue with the open world segments is that I'm so indecisive about what to invest in. I don't think there's like anything new here. Usually they showcase it with new NPCs and stuff, and I haven't seen anything yet. Like, there's no way there's gonna be an investment in here. I've already talked to everyone. What's that? Oh, I thought there was a character up there. Buy my statue? Yeah. Oh, hello. Let me know when you can fund Evalan Temples in Gasm Falls. Evalan Temples in Gasm Falls. Do we need... Do we care? Maybe. Maybe. But now I'm scared because of the Evalan thing they mentioned earlier. I feel like everyone's gonna get nuked in the next story segment. With the new erosion sneaking around, I'm actually having to keep on my toes. Okay, so there's nothing in this area. Yeah, we finished the potion shop side quest. So the only investments here are the... Actually, I've written one of them down. I'll write the other one down too. Gasm Fall Church and Gasm Fall Water. Also, it was 350k, right? 250k, okay. 250k. But yeah, Shreet, this will be a slow stream. There's a lot of walking around, interacting with people for this stream. Trying to figure out what I want to spend money on. I'm not glad I was captured, but I'm really happy living here. The Shell Estates have become a great place for succubi. I go in here. I like how that's the only investment they forgot to update with the Miguel Thoughts bubble, by the way. Is it? I think I've seen 1 or 2 other ones like that. Welcome to the Gushing Quim. Isn't it such a classy name? I do not really understand. I really hoped you'd like it. Thank you for the thought, at least, Nalili. I mean, it's a good thing when it's gush... Thank you for the thought, Nalili. Please enjoy yourself. If you want any questions to fuck on the bar, just ask. I'd like to drink in peace, please. I'm seeing a few more humans in town. Maybe eventually I'll work up the courage to play with them. Interesting that they have a scene here. Have I not walked in there with both of them in the party before? That surprises me. I feel like I must have, right? Not hugely beneficial, but I think it would be a good way to help the orcs once we can afford this. Yeah, but I mean after the update. I did play beforehand. We got into chapter 3 beforehand, I believe. I believe it was that amount. Not hugely beneficial, but I think it would be a good way to help the orcs once we can afford this. An orc tunnel. Orc tunnels, Gasm Falls, 200k. Okay. The names are just too goofy. Yep. They're very goofy. But again, you're coming into this fair bit into the game, 118 hours, so we're very deep into it. There's definitely nothing to do in Doom King's Palace, right? But we could laugh at the girl. Laugh at the obnoxious idiot. The grand size is the only thing about this place that's worthy of me. If things do not improve, I shall throw a fit. Hello, Iris. I'm performing all the duties that are required of me as best I can. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, we're not gonna copy her. Yeah, there's nothing here. You're sleeping on the job. There's literally nothing happening here. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of there. We went there. Okay. New Giovini. There's gonna be new stuff here. They said talk to Eliani, so let's do that first. Are you okay, Eliani? I'm glad to hear all of you made it through the war. I hope we can focus more on Arkland's problems in the future, but it seems to do that, we need to look at the bigger picture. Okay. So, nothing there. Lady Eliani said to let you come and go as you please. There's a big-ass thing here, right? War Monument. A monument would be the perfect symbol of remembrance and future unity. I still think this is the wrong time to do this. Like, okay, here's my current thought process, right? We have a Chaos Demon walking around, fucking everything up. Yeah, this feels like borderline, like, capstone thing, right? Kind of. Like, I would rather invest in forces getting stronger. The orcs are a little different because they are a budding democracy that need all the help they can get. Like housing and infrastructure and democracy. It's kind of like not really a force, but the stronger they are, the stronger we are. I don't think it's quite the same for New Giovini. I'm not gonna invest in that right now, but it's still on the table. Yeah, exactly, Munch, exactly. It's either or, and right now I feel like nothing is making me lean in the direction of it's mandatory right now. With so many resettled, this place is starting to feel deserted. We should repurpose it. The thing is, I do recall investing in it when I first played the game, which makes it weird. There aren't so many looking for manual labor now. Makes my job boring, but it's a good sign for New Javini. Okay, this was a real dialogue. I thought this was gonna be a skip-through dialogue. It's funny, I was told it was impossible to be profitable here, that I couldn't get anyone to do the manual labor. But orcs have worked pretty well for me, and now I'll have a good supply business going. Good man. I'm not joking. I really don't get how finding labor could be a problem here. Just remember, there are profits in being open-minded. I think we've established that pretty well by now. The camps may not be as necessary now, but I believe they'll grow into a secondary city one day. Might as well get a head start. That's a smart guy. That guy's gonna go far. Work placement program is shutting down. I'll probably be stationed somewhere else soon. Okay. These aren't enterable, right? No. Up in. Okay. Sarai, what do you have to say? I'm very curious about you. Simon, can we speak alone? Of course. Simon, for the first time in our relationship, I can be the one to joke about polishing the altar. Enjoying your cleaning. That thing is fucking spotless. But really, I've gotten to know myself. Now that I'm not uncomfortable with pleasure, I feel I could share with someone. Sarai, before we go any further, I want to have a little commitment ceremony. Not marriage, just something. I actually got really fucking sidetracked trying to look up old ceremonies regarding polygamous marriages. Complete waste of time. But in the end, I figured that Ivala, the real Ivala, probably doesn't care. What matters is our commitment. Now, I know you don't believe as I do, but can you cooperate with me for this? I won't say anything I don't mean, but I'm happy to commit to you, Sarai. Then, Simon, do you commit to the bond between us, to support and sustain one another, whatever may come across our way? I feel like, did I miss this? Could I have done this before the war, and I just never went in and talked to her? If that's something that's gonna come back and bite me, in like, I got worse stats and stuff because I didn't talk to her. Doubt it, fair. Well, she was maxed, right? I think I saw her maxed, so I think probably not. Seems like a time-gated event, probably. Because I definitely think we maxed her out. Of course I do, Sarai. Then, before Ivala and whatever powers may be, do you take me as your partner until the end of our days? Could have talked before, god damn it! I hope it didn't impact anything. I'll be a bit sad if I simply never walked in here and talked to her. To be fair, that would just mean I'm a bad future husband thingy. I do. Whatever powers may exist, I would gladly proclaim our bond before them. Oh, I see. Well, we did go in and out like 5 times. Hopefully that's enough, because we made her 100. So I feel like making her 100 is probably enough. I hope. Again, it doesn't matter. It's a really minor thing. I'm just mad at myself for not going in and double-checking that we ran out of dialogue. It is a relief to hear you say that. I was thinking... And you? Do you commit to our bond and take me as your partner? Oh. Yes, I do. Of course I do. You asking was never part of such a ceremony, but it's better that way. And the bond is made. And without any profanity, though, truthfully, I have a hard time cursing about sex. For some reason, it feels uncomfortable. And I don't mean just because I want this to be sincere. It's like there's a blockage of some kind. I don't see why that would be a problem. I just hope you aren't expecting me to be as direct as usual. Hate to admit it, but I'm feeling shy. I don't expect anything but you, Sarai. And let's start slowly. And I will skip through. Bada bing. I don't think YouTube really cares. Jesus, that's a long one though. High Priestess of Ivala. Sarai joins the harem. Never mind. We didn't get her in the harem before this. This is fucked up. We're gonna get the band ending now. Don't tell Marcus. Whatever we do, do not tell Marcus we're gonna get the band ending now, because I forgot to fuck Sarai before the war. Fuck, man. We gotta go back and fuck Sarai. I can't believe it. Marcus is gonna be so mad at me. Good morning. Have you just been lying awake, holding me? I slept for a while too, but yes. Actually, the first scene I'm gonna go back and read on my own, just because I want to see if there's anything character building between them. I actually really care about these two characters. I want to see if there's anything that isn't just straight up gratuitous sex. The dialogue seems pretty good. Yeah, this game's dialogue is insanely good. The reason I fell in love with this game is that the story is like so many tiers above normal game writing, it's not even funny. The creator of the game has like 5 successful book series on Amazon under a different pen name, and so she's very competent at writing. Okay, this one is insanely sweet. But there's nothing really interesting here, I don't think. No, this is just sweet. Reading porn on stream. I'm sorry, is this really disappointing for you? I wanted our first time to be special, but you're basically teaching remedial fucking. Remedial? How do you say that? Remedial? Like a catch-up class? I love remedial fucking, is a great term. Ends on this sentence, or this paragraph. I can actually just show this. She had to gasp for breath for a while, their chests pushing together before she could speak. Fuck, Sarai said. Simon chuckled. That's correct. That's what I would do. That's such a me-coded statement. Sarai laughed and snuggled against his chest. When he wrapped his arms around her, she finally felt comfortable. So damn comfortable she fell right to fucking sleep. Cute. I like that. It's been 118 hours of build-up for that. Sarai deserves it. Best girl for sure. I slept for a while too, but yes. Well, I'm not complaining. This is nice. Is it normal to feel disattached? I feel like we gave ourselves a piece of each other. Not everyone feels that way, but many do. I think it's natural, given what we shared. I love you, Simon. Love you too, Sarai. Now, it would cause trouble if you used magic to bind us together, but otherwise, fucking go for it. Sweet and natural was nice, but show me some of that Incubus King corruption. Please don't tell me there's a second sex scene. I actually appreciated that. I like the idea of being with your harem, but not just yet. I'll try to hold Yar at bay then. I can imagine her just shoving both hands up her cunt, thinking about what we're doing. That's a bit much for me right now, but just you and me, I'd love to explore each other further. Cute. Welcome to the fucking club, Sarai. I mean that in more ways than one. I'm sure you do. You got most of your virginities taken care of, right? Can I have your threesome virginity? I love succubi. Fucking hell, do you really divide it out like that? Banging Simon was enough. I'm not a virgin anymore. I want her threesome virginity. You can have her foursome virginity. Wait, no. What if we have Win be the threesome? Double hoffling action. Ooh, yes. Cumdump doesn't get it, but Cumdump loves a little big healy lady. Hugs. Oof. Love you too, Cum, but go easy on me. Okay, all succubi, shut the fuck up for a bit. Somebody else. Is it natural to feel this sore afterwards? Don't worry, your body will adjust to it. Personally, I like a bit of soreness. But this is a lot of people. Let me ease into this, alright? Of course, if we go overboard, it's just because we're happy you finally got laid. 118 hours. It's very refreshing to see characters talking without constant equipping or talking like theater kids. Agreed. I'm reminded of the AAA Mario clip, but the writing in games is so bad in general. Right, we're happy to help you ease into this. Of course, I'm also happy to help you ease onto Simon's cock. Okay, listen here, you fucking cunt. Cool, max out scene unlocked. Now, if I go back out and then in, and there's a different sex scene, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. God damn it! Simon, I've been thinking hard about what exactly I believe. And the divine, Evala, whatever you want to call it, I still believe there must be a greater power, and you do not. Doesn't seem that's likely to change. But I don't believe the divine is ultimately petty. What matters in the end is if you do the right thing. Right according to whose standards? Oh, don't fucking start. Because it actually doesn't matter. Our standards are essentially the same, even if we came to them in different ways. If it turns out that you're right, and we die and go to oblivion, I won't regret having lived a life working alongside you. If I turn out to be right, I believe the divine will welcome you, regardless of your professed belief. I'm glad to hear you say that. And if there turns out to be some god beneath my standards who tries to condemn you, we can burn down hell together. I'm glad you're at my side, sir. I agreed. Religious squabbles haven't fucked up our relationship. Sex didn't fuck it up. We even got through these tower revelations. I want to keep walking with you forever, Simon. Yay! Achievement, worth the council. Earn Sarai's loyalty. Let me know if you'd like a summary of the synod or anything else. I do want a summary. Wait, King's Exit is getting an actual English translation that doesn't suck ass? I'll have to play that. I really like Demon's Roots, so hopefully it's good. They've started on a new fucking cathedral in Ardaheim. Ridiculous waste of money, given the state of the world. Okay, what's the issues? First, the Synod ruled that it would tolerate succubi, but that was just a precursor to the most important decision. Oh yeah, wait, this is all the stuff we already knew this. Yeah, okay. Nice. So now she's done. We got the achievements. She's sorted out. No, I'm not streaming it. There's no universe where I'm spending my stream time playing King's Exit. It's not at that tier. I already know kind of what I want to stream next. There's a couple short mystery games I want to give a try. But, you know. There's a bit much swearing. Oh, that's that character only. That character is introduced as like a holier-than-thou priestess, one of the highest rankings, and everyone talks about how pure she is and how above other people she is, and then behind closed doors she swears like a sailor. But it's the only character that really swears in the game. We need just a little more funding to hire outside instructors. Actually, there's one more character. There's one more character who's a slave mage slash make clones of people and make them disappear mage. We need just a little more funding to hire outside instructors. Purchase supplies, well, I do not need to tell you of such needs, but to depend on outsiders, much less to become indebted. But you approached us because you have something in mind? Well, the Doom King technically presides over New Javini, so in theory, it is only natural that he supports us. I understand that you want this to be politically palatable, but you can't expect us to fund you in exchange for nothing. We know, we can't offer you any control over our rules or curriculum. Is it only the Succubus area that has stupid names? Mostly, yeah. It's the Succubus or Incubus King areas where the other... anything that's like related to that sex magic and shit has stupid names. The rest of it doesn't. Perhaps you could be a normal investor. Grant us money and receive a cut of our enrollment profits. And if you truly do this as a neutral party, we will not forget it. We wouldn't have made the offer if you hadn't gone to such effort to support New Javini. Ooh! Ooh, a locked investment? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I hated them in Demon Roots, so I turned them off. I understand we have many other priorities, but I think this would do a great deal for magic on Arkland. Ooh, young mage organizations are hungry, so they have the potential to pay off in a lot of non-economic ways. We are investing in this. If I think war is on the table as like the start of chapter 5, then this seems like by far the best investment. They also said they wouldn't offer it if we hadn't been good to New Divini earlier. It might also max Eliani, I think. Ah, good. Truly, you are a friend to Divini. Nice, can buy more Divini pins. The lessons are hard, but I try my best. Compared to Succubus students, they're also studious and focused. Isn't this a lovely little classroom? We may not be the biggest school, but we can offer lots of attention to each student. Well, it's gonna be pretty big now that I invested $1 million into you. Honestly, given the magical defenses on this place, I feel pretty pointless standing here. Yeah, that's a vibe. Hello, I help out with the instruction here. Nothing new in here. Okay, nice. Neutral party. We've invested 1 million into it. The lock is removed. That's more than I knew. We just saw her 99. I don't have these memories. It's been too long. Well, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, Farnan is there. This is where Takan. This is the... Yeah. There's no reason to go back here, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna tell me no, right? No, there's no reason to head back in. We already cleared that place out, I'm pretty sure. Anything in the tea house? Mestan, maybe? On the topic of riding, Shreet, this is a good example. You have a tea house up here because they're all about being nobles and like proper and everything. But then underneath you have a secret succubus tea house because it's like a little underground, a little hidden. But they want to earn more profit, so they serve the other class as well. I like stuff like that. Clues you into the politics and the way the what's it called? The prejudice of each country, what it looks like. Glad to hear the shirt is going back to the way it used to be, at least in terms of all those purity spells. Huh? Until Erosia is rebuilt, I'm finding this place far more pleasant. Okay, yeah, there's... God, it's gonna be hard to invest my money. You can tell me, by the way, again, Melas, is there any specific, like, area I should go to? I don't want to go and explore every single area in the world. Do you know which areas have new investments off the top of your head, so I don't waste too much time? I just realized I could just do that. Say, because I know where a bunch of old investments are. I'm mostly curious about new investments. What's popped up? Little bit of casual racism. Love that in my game. Okay, so there's nothing else new in New Divini, so I'm gonna assume that it's chill. Wait, no, there's the one place here. Not what I meant. Charlotte States, okay. I mean, it makes sense you have to teleport between them. There shouldn't be anything important after the war. Oh, so I can... Oh, so I can... It's all old investments, nothing new. The teleport to Aram isn't active. Sorry, I meant to tell you. The Church of Ival has increased scrutiny in the area, including a shield of sacred magic. While we could get through, I really think it would be better not to antagonize them. And the High Priestesses? Are they behind this? No, I really get the sense that they're being pushed along by the King of Aram. Pretty much, yeah? Okay. Shall we begin preparations to infiltrate secretly? Yes, but that shouldn't be our priority. First, we should speak with others, like Miguel and Iris. You have something else in mind? I fear conflict with Aram is inevitable. Yes, but I'm wary of war. I think we should pursue a different approach, if possible. Hope they can be so. I'll begin preparing the magic regardless. Okay, so... let's think. I feel like I have written down a lot of investments. But then I'm more comfortable investing in Yeah, we locked our current research into body for Wendy's. God, I wish I had a list of what possible investments I had available, but I think I've written down a bunch of them, so maybe that's fine. I've got 2 mil left. I did Mage Guild. Oh yeah, there's the... I think there are no new investments. Okay, cool. In that case, I think I will invest in the wharfing here. The wrong building. In that case, I don't need to wander around everything in the open world and waste a bunch of time. Yeah, mercenary flotilla. There was this and there was the airships. The fact that this is absolutely critical investment is scary. So I'm gonna do mercenary flotilla. Well, I'll be damned. I guess if I couldn't convince you otherwise, glad to have you. Why does this light up? Oh, yeah! Aww. The family we migrated, that's sick. I forgot about this place. Was there anything else in here? I don't think there's any other one in Ardohai or Ardford. Maybe perhaps in here, but I don't recall. No. Oh, there's not one in the Blade Master. I'm gonna do airships, I think. In... God, I can't teleport fucking anywhere. Okay, it's time for airships here, I think. I think. Depends on what the exact phrasing is again. And there was some yeah, let's make our military fleet. All airships come with a magical device that makes them answer only to me. Seriously, while I hope you never actually have to use these, I hope to see it when you do. I'm scared if... That spooks me a little bit, if it's only her, because I don't know if I trust her as much as Miguel does. That seems like a really terrible backdoor to have. Okay. What do we have left? We have... like... 1 million. We can do work pool upgrades. We can do the Gas and Fall Church. We can do the... We did the Tyrant Khan housing already, right? Yeah, we did. We can do the Orc tunnels if we want. Don't care for imp offices, I don't think. What was the other one? It was Tyrant Khan upgrade. I want to do Tyrant Khan upgrade. Which I believe was in here, toward the bottom. It's not you, is it? No. It's not in there. Where's Tyrant Khan upgrade? It was... this guy. Very good. I will begin immediately, and you should see profit soon. Orc pool is... one option. We can do... wait, we can do Orc pool for 500k. We can go do Gas and Fall water. And then we can do... Orc tunnels, maybe. Yeah, I think that's a decent choice of investments. Oh, hello. I've heard a Genelese Orc Mage has come to Arkland. I hope to collaborate with him soon. Nice. Got some more interesting orcs. Let's fix the water. And again, this might come back and bite me in the ass, but I want to keep the pace going a little bit, so I'm not gonna agonize over my investments nearly as hard as before. Though the orc tunnels seem useless to me. I don't know if I want to invest in the orc tunnels. But I don't remember what other investments I have. Oh, there's a second investment in the... I've already invested in them on a... what's it called? On a economic level, like the first time. So maybe this is the second one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the second one. In any case, we'll figure it out later. Not gonna read too into it in case it's spoilerinos. Okay, so 200k. Do I want to keep that or do I want to get something? The only thing here were the statues, right? There's nothing else in here. Oh no, there was the Gasm Fall Church I could do. It's too late now because I have too little for it. I'm just trying to figure out, do I want to spend 200k on the orc tunnels? I'm so not a fan of it. I don't remember if I wrote anything else down. I don't think so. Could also just not do it, but I'll do the orc tunnels. Fuck it. It seems better than all the other investment options I have. Probably gonna be like this place gets attacked or something, and they have more orc stations, so... Okay, what do we got? What does it look like now? Welcome to new orc tunnels. Most things are still too small for me, but Succubi fuck slots to make up for it. We have much boost now. Okay, cool. Everyone got happy. Some of the improvements are silly, but I think they come from a good place. The Succubi do like us. They're just not used to doing things this way. Cool, that's all our money spent. Only things left to do... I don't know if I can go and continue the Wendy side quest. Let's see if it stops me. Yeah. And there's nothing in the extra dimensional base. This like never updates like that. Yep, cool. That's true. Above average. You're right. Well, we did spend, like, a bunch of money there now, so hopefully that's fine. Feel pretty good about my allotment of money, the way we set it up. Is there anything I should do before continuing the story? Like a quest or something. Palace staff, don't think so. Nice. When there's a new body, that's why we're doing the research. Cool. Then let's actually progress the game. If our investments and research are in order, my lord, we can begin the next phase of our work. There's a good deal of work to do, but at least we're free to begin it without another Incubus King starting a war. Bets on next sentence being the world is collapsing. There's another Incubus King starting a war. Oh, it's her, okay. Don't kill it. Okay, no, you're just... Oh, yeah, you're giga sad, I forgot. You okay, darling? I'd offered to cheer you up, but... Oh, you're her! Do you know me? I heard about the woman who kept trying to prevent the Doom King from making the world a better place. No! Ginasta, don't become turbo depressed and a problem. Don't become turbo depressed and evil. I don't need you to become turbo depressed and evil. It's not like that. He's a threat. And I heard you killed innocent soldiers in Genelon. They should have been on your side. That is true. I murdered them because I couldn't see anything but my target. I'm just a tool. I'm not strong enough to fight you, but I'll have to ask you to go. Just leave us in peace. I will. I'm sorry. If you're really sorry, you should stop fighting people who just want to help. But everyone thinks they're helping, including me. Maybe even the worst of tyrants believe they're in the right in some way. I can see it now. The true tyrants behind the Incubus Kings I fought for so long. They seek to bring a cold light, a peaceful grey, or a terrible warmth. Are you okay? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm not the Tyrant Slayer anymore. Not a good start. Chaos Guy is gonna go in and fuck her over. Chapter 4. Finish the 4th chapter. The world used to be so freely flowing and easily manipulated. It's become so unpleasantly stable. Whatever this is, it's a central part of the whole pattern. There we go. Well, well, well. I can't say that I expected exactly this. The untouchable Ivala, reduced to this. I can imagine how pleased you are with your little church, Tanarak, you still exist? Surprised, so was everyone else, but now things will get interesting. You're wrong. I believe you'll find the world has passed into a new era, in which your meddling is obsolete. I admit that the true world powers are reaching rather higher than I expected. I didn't realize the Anak had become so obsessed with balance. You... Well, those obscurations are still rather impressive, but I think I begin to see the shape of things now. As before, your mastery of the subtle arts is unmatched, and yet I find them less subtle than I remembered. Are you still so confident after seeing the current world? Of course! Multiple strong Incubus Kings, the possibility for so many young ones, goddesses becoming active again, more tower walkers. I have more toys than ever before! I can't wait to burn them all to consecrate a new era. I disagree. The Incubus Kings are mostly just noise, and the goddesses are just pieces on the board. And those who walk the tower have dwindled to a few relevant agents, forces of stability, and irrelevant beings of chaos. Like you. You're arrogant, for a goddess that's little more than a blind prisoner. It's true that I was blind, until now. You came here to take information from me, but you brought me a great deal of information as well. For so long, I could only hope that what I'd set into motion would be enough. I was beginning to doubt. Now, I think there's a chance. The world certainly won't fall into your chaos, though it may become something more benevolent and more terrible. You can fake confidence, but the truth is that you're completely helpless. Your captor has left you vulnerable to my manipulations. That would be true. There are a few options left available to me. But one of them is to notify my captor of your presence. Gold eyes? I dig it. Good look on her. Oh, you bitch! The most this will do is slow down the beginning of my new era. No, this is the end. Chapter 5, Sovereign. And that's enough for today. We all need to be rested for our coming trip. It's nice to spar with people again. I feel like we've been doing too much training alone. If you know what I mean. Comdom has done a special thing. I have a feeling it's not gonna be the end. I mean, obviously the game's ending in like 2 seconds, right? We just hit chapter 5, the capstone. It's gonna be, you know, like a short one. Not the 66% mark that above is said above. Oh? What's that? Come? And then Tanarak was never seen again. Exactly. God, it would be so fucking funny to do a game like this and just have a character like that killed off screen. Just such a good thing to do. You just wouldn't believe it the entire way through. I've been thinking about that to set up like a real Forces of Chaos character that's every single plot beat is like, this guy's going to be relevant. He's gonna shake up the plot. He's gonna fuck everything over eventually. And then it just never happens because he died off screen. And we could never confirm it. Kamdam fought very hard about the non-sexy kiss she made for Not Lady and did a thing. Come improved little deaf. That's very admirable. I've also been hard at work, though in my case I was only able to develop a technique with Robin. That's being modest. We were already most of the way there. Regrettably, I lacked the arcane skills to make it work without your help. Gotta up the... Noticing my back hurting a little bit because I put the table a little bit too far down. Let's see, can I stretch this better? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I will stand a little further away and have a more stretched armband. And that way I don't have to louch at all because the the table, if it's too high, is a little bit bad for the arms, but if it's too low, the monitors are too low. I gotta figure out a better, or like a way to make the monitor further up. I think I can, I just have tuned the arm a little wrong. Regrettably, I lack the arcane skills to make it work without your help. Speaking of, we're about to hit the 1 mile of walking, or... Wait, the concept of a mile in America is different than a mile here. 10 kilometers. We're about to walk 10 kilometers, which is nice. It's actually insane how easy it is to stream and walk at the same time. I thought I'd be way more tired now. But I think not moving and just talking for 3 hours is actually somehow more exhausting than walking and talking at the same time. I feel really energetic right now. Oh yeah, I learned explosive palm. Also, there's no background noise, right? Or if it is, it's pretty minor. Like, it's not distracting anyone. I can't hear it because I've got noise-canceling headphones, and then it barely stands out, but I'm hoping it doesn't ruin the audio quality too much that I'm walking. Oh yeah, I learned explosive palm. I can hear it now. Well, sorry if I ruined the experience by lampshading it. Fits with the names of our other enemies, true. My nickname for Tanric was Dipshit McGee. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. That does fit. Actually, since you're here, Robin, you've been doing so much research. Surely you worked on at least one skill. As a matter of fact, I have. I may be a poor healer, but I hope that I'll be able to serve in combat. Healing lance. Oh, you mages have been really busy. Okay, so this is just your toolkit is bigger. Ecstatic strike. Oh, so combat is getting you all wet now. It feels like normal excitements to me, but whatever idea makes you happy. Oh, it makes me very happy. As the first slut, I've been working on being more flexible with the whole harem. I'm just getting started, so I'll be able to do more later, but I managed to create a new skill with Varia. This is the first time they've done this. Why is this here? Like this? Why did they not want you to have to walk on and unlock these separately? So they was like, okay, just give them all the skills immediately. Fuck it. I'm glad I worked so hard. I'm afraid you'd all leave me behind. Like, there's such a weird thing to do. Did they have a training arc I missed? The fuck? What's the plot reason for them all gathering here? Well, they did say they're going on a trip, but I guess they do live separately when nothing's happening. They have said that they kind of go off and do their own thing. So I guess they're all reconnecting after X period of time. Well, we'll see. Okay, I know you'd all love to keep talking about these things, but it's time to put them to use. We all assess the path deeper into the tower is finally open. Yeah, unless you have new skills or something, you don't get to play. As it happens, my dear husband has finally come up with something. You mean you finally finished up... Is that like a year time skip? Multi-year time skip catch-up sequence? Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it like 3 years away or some shit? Great, so everything's fine. Nothing happened for 3 years, so obviously nothing's gonna happen for the rest of the game. The majority of my focus was on using them to impact the world itself, but yes, the process has made me grow somewhat stronger. Learned Incubus Strike, improved Dominate. That's great. I'm guessing you won't be slinging spells around like most Incubus Kings, though. No, but I should be able to counter them more effectively. And he might be even more effective in the tower, though that will require experience. I'm glad everyone has been working so hard. Please finish resting. Gather everyone and join us for the trip. Okay. Alright, everyone, get together. It's time for the serious trip. Be cautious. Normal monsters haven't been much trouble lately, but we're going back into the depths of the tower. Because we might finally be close to getting that divine shard Ulrissa nudged us toward. Ah, right. I see. That's what they... Yeah, they were researching that. Can't they just... Okay. Plot hole. Big, bad plot hole. Plot hole that Genemilas and above will have to address. Okay, never mind. Genemilas addressed it by saying 3 months and not 7 years. Never mind. I take it all back. I was gonna say, how over X number of years time skip have I not gotten to research every single research topic? They should just auto-complete all remaining research if it's a long time skip. This is fucked up, man. Can't take that long to research this shit. It's not that impressive. But okay, it's handled. Endless youth for succubi. Maybe immortality for the harem. God is fucking... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to get it first. Thank you for gathering, everyone. We don't know exactly what we'll face, so we go in force and play it from there. Are we in the right place? The transportation spell worked as intended, and this place certainly has a heavy feel to it. Not an environment for me, but you're close. Good luck. And we're on our own. We explore until we find the shard. Cool design. Yeah, again, Shreet, this is real late game stuff, where it's like, we're in the killing gods section of the game, so shit is really abstract. I promise it started more reasonable than whatever this is. This book. It's not an actual book, like most here, but I think there's something more to it. You're right, it's quite subtle, not something we can undo easily. Cumdom understands the sparklies, but they are too spiky and they will hurt Cumdom's head. Maybe Simonet and Succubus can help. If you guide us, perhaps we can undo the barrier. Good work. Our path should be a little clearer now. Whatever is at the end of this path, it's quite well guarded. Now it's a real RPG? Exactly. Now what do we get? We got Dominate. Skill empowered by shard absorption. Cannot miss. Okay, that's broken. Incubus Strike. A blow empowered by an Incubus shard. Very strong. Okay, cool. I like that they didn't give him more skills, but just upgraded it. Sojadumpe! Reminds me of Dante from Legend of Zelda. I don't know why. Now I'm just thinking of her in that context. The Gravedigger guy. She got Ecstatic Strike. Draw some sexual energy to deal extra physical damage. Seems okay. It's not reliant on anyone else, though. Wild Lashing. Lash of Torment. Stormblow that weakens the enemy. Cool. Strikes all enemies with sexual magic. 70 is a really fucking steep cost. Okay. She got nothing. Right? Yeah, this is the same as before. The star, you said, got a big buff. The star acts as bodyguard for one ally, buffing them substantially. Seems good. And Aegis Assault. Shield blow that draws from Is this a skill that scales off her defense stat instead of her attack stat? Because if so, that's broken. You just put her with the stupid shield that lowers all the other stats, and that seems really strong. Yes? Okay, I see what you meant by big buff. That seems really strong. I mean, she has 440 now. I could put the Nalili shield, but I think it's probably strong even without it. I'd rather have a more well-rounded party for now. You don't know the exact formula. That's fine. I don't need to know it. Just that it scales. Robin channels Dark Energy to unleash a dangerous attack. Cooldown 3, warm-up 1. Okay. Karina got fuck all. Explosive Palm. Magical Blow that passes through most defenses. Ooh. Okay, and a Magic Burst buff. Interesting. You got nothing. A less intense assault also increases physical and magical defenses. Hailstar synergy is really nice, because I always pair them together anyway. They're just naturally good for each other. Inspire. Increase an ally's magical abilities. Okay, cool. Interesting. Deep Wild's Hound. Deep Wild's Ape. Okay. Well, let's see what this damage, what damage we're dealing with. You can't do anything. Forceful Lunge. $25. Did I get buffed? Bonded Fantasy. Yeah. That's a lot of SP to get. How much do you get? You get 10. Less interesting, gotta say. Wait, Little Death, didn't that get buffed? Thought she said she buffed it. Ow! Sorry, I didn't expect you to deal infinite damage. I thought this was gonna be weak. But no, these motherfuckers still hurt. Huh? Dominate is... Okay, I see. It's been a while since we did this, so I'm definitely a little slower. Miss! XD, easy money. Okay, we gotta change our formation. Dog shit start formation. We need... Let's do the classic. I don't think I need to change anything else. Well, I need to heal. Right? Oh, my main party isn't really hurt yet. Like with the healing kiss upgrade, it means Kum can now use it on your unwoman. Oh, right! That makes sense. That's really cool, actually. So they don't have anti-synergy anymore. She did say that was why she, like, developed it. So that makes sense. I just didn't make the connection. So I'm happy for that to be the case. Even though signs never say anything worthwhile in the tower, I can't help but look at the... Wait a minute. This one is legible. Is that a coincidence? Deep Wild's Shrine. I don't think this is a reflection of our world. This object was created to be a sign here in the tower. Ooh, does that mean we're going to run into people? Could a goddess be hiding out here? I thought Ulrissa and everyone else said this area had been long abandoned. It certainly felt like no one had entered this part of the tower for a long time. I feel certain that there's nothing here but the entities. Then what? This place was abandoned? Perhaps a more difficult question. Why is the sign written in modern Clention? Not exactly. It's written in pure meaning, and our minds supply the words. Ah, so I see. Fascinating. That's a bit crazy, but I hope that means we're in the right place. Let's explore these deep wilds, and not get fucked over by the insane damage output they had randomly. What are we dealing with? These are 3 mobs, right? Yeah. Blade Dance... Oh no, there's 2 mobs. I mean, I'll just Holy Shield Wall and Shield of Purity. I love Blade Dance, dude. Such a good skill. Okay, Age Assault. How much damage do you do? I'm expecting good things. Not a lot. Okay. Never mind, I'm not expecting good things. Fuck you. That was a decent amount. There's nothing special right now. I really like the music in here. It's like a... It missed? Oh. Yeah, because she has slower speed than... Right? She has 1 Agi. So I thought she'd act last no matter what. But then I saw the last hit, so... Actually, I do need you to... Maybe Commanding Presence, actually. Ow! 5K! Resisted it and it still did 2.5k. We're so in there. Destined Endurance learned. The fuck? Looking sexy, everyone. What is that about? Can't say it enough. Okay, wait, what did you get? An instant heal. That is very useful on you. I'm more than a little happy about that. Thank you. There's another book down there. It's also the area up I could go. Another barrier. Let's work together. I don't want to think about a critting. I think I might not. That might be the sexiest thing that's happened in this game so far, is thinking about that. Skill critting. I don't know if I can handle that. How much does it heal? 1k isn't bad for just a free heal like that. Okay, I feel like they're not really targeting her like they're supposed to, and it's annoying me. Okay, well, it was fun, but I care about my mana, so, let's see. Actually, now we just carpet bomb them every turn, and hopefully that works out. And if it doesn't, we switch the party again. The barrier. What are we dealing with here? A staff of nature. Standard elven hippie staff. Makes sense. What are we dealing with here? Do I care? I mean, it's definitely better than the shining staff that a few people are using. So it might be above to Robin. Yeah, that's way better. Doesn't buff defense, so it's better on her than the than on Karina. Yeah, agreed. She can just get nuked. She has way less defense. Histara being tanky and having that much damage is very convenient. I'm a big fan. Oh, that's where I went. We've now walked 10 kilometers today. A little over 10 now. Dang, I'm healthy, man. Weakens the enemy. Okay. Brother. God damn it. That felt insanely unlucky to miss all that. Well, whatever. Should be fine. This does more damage, so... I forget what layout I was using. I was using something in order... It was Yara... Was it Histara instead of Arya? It might be Histara instead of Arya. No, it's Histara instead of Altina, because Altina stopped doing enough damage, I think. It's formation, not status. I don't know why. I was like, I can't figure out what way to do this. Yeah, the MP cost is the main reason I wanted Yar in the party, so I can use the MP heal over and over. This looks like somewhere we're gonna have to be. Commanding presence. Appreciative harem. Like sexual mana on her is the idea. Let's see, how much does... Oh, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, Blade Dance. Does she have something instant? Limited one use for ally. Like, can I use this on Varya? What happens then? Well, we're fucked. Never mind, we might be fine. Really funny, they do so much damage, they just insta-kill the fucking... one of the tanks of the team. Furious Strikes. I mean, worst case, she'll just survive and bonk him with the Aegis. I don't recall Bonded Fantasy. Let's see what it does. Why they gotta be so tank? Oh. Is it just me who didn't realize they buffed up every turn? XD. My bad. I'ma need you to just do a lot of damage. Like, I'ma just need you to not miss and then do big damn. Stop evading! Thank you. That was 3 evades in a row, I think, or 2. That was 2 evades in a row. Okay, no, we need Karina in it. This is so annoying, because I want to heal mana, is the main thing. I want to have Yara for the mana heal. But now things are so tanky, I can't just do that without penalty. $3,333 sex. Okay, well this looks like a boss. Oh, well these were easy the last time, so obviously they're gonna be easy this time, right? That's a lot of damage. Well, it's not a trade-off if you don't lose the fight. That's my main issue with it, is if you still win the fight, it's not really a trade-off. It just means that you might have to, like, reload a save once or twice. $4,700, Jesus Christ. $5K. The issue is that the healers have infinite MP. Like, they have so much MP, and it's like the MP heal seems to be proportional to the amount of mana they have. Because it hits like 500 mana, or 300 to 400 mana on the healers. So it definitely ends up being plus in MP by the end of it. It's just annoying to do. But I don't think it's ever been like minus on mana since we got the ability. You can holy burst it, fuck it. The main limitation is that you can only use it once, so you probably want to swap out Yara with Harem Mistress afterwards, which you can do. And then the cost is definitely not higher than what you gain. Because you still have, like, you waste 1 turn on getting 200, 300 mana back. And then you just play like normal after. Bonk! Incubus Presence learned. And Comdump learned Protective Hug. Aka learned Unite the Harem. Those seems useful. Phew! We're getting a handle on those things. Still not eager to throw myself into battle against more of them. Shh, shh. What's that up ahead? Mages, is that what we're looking for? It may be. Let's advance cautiously and bring the others once it's safe. There don't seem to be any traps, connections, or complications. We've found a divine shard. And it seems to be a much larger one than the previous. We should thank Ulrissa. Oh, I'd be happy to. Not to interrupt the celebration, but why is this here? Did it just form from nothing? I don't think so. This entire region has the feel of something ancient, lost to time. I didn't note that at first, but yes, I believe you may be right. Is this a tomb? The resting place of some long-forgotten goddess? Well, that does take something out of the celebration. It shouldn't prevent us from making use of it. Robin, Riala, how much can you learn from this shard? We'll need time to study it, but not excessive amounts of time. It could be quite useful for understanding connections. That's true. We need to understand connections. New York time connections. Let's see, can I understand connections? Do I have what it takes? We really need we need to do this shard in order to get connections. Create groups of 4. Dom, sub, temp. These are it, right? Really? Okay, menu 8. Wait, you can shell out money. Sub out. Ship out. Eight out. Really? No, I'm kidding. I just thought it was a funny joke. Because they said connections in here. It could be quite useful for understanding connections. And I got into it and kept playing, but I only meant to do that for the quick joke. What should we do with it once we're done? Oh well. That's great and all, but what should we do with it once we're done? What do you mean? Weren't we going to break it into pieces to make the harem immortal? Is that not possible? It probably is. This one is large enough to divide into perhaps a dozen pieces. Oh, then we have to choose who stays mortal? Nonsense, we just need to get enough shards for everyone. Even if there aren't more in the tower, the mother isn't making very good use of hers. Really, see, I think you were implying something else. Is it necessarily best to split it apart? If we kept it together, could we make our own goddess, like the mother? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Is that possible? I'm not sure. We've done some research on the smaller shard, but it would still take a great deal of work. Comdump does not think it would be easy to make those sparklies. Got that from one look, did you? Go ahead, Kum. What did you observe? Kumdump needs to ask Simonette and Succubus questions first. Oh, it's fucked if she needs to ask questions and can't just go off of vibes. Okay, Kumdump maybe understands. Shards like the Simons are all smashy and controlly. The power is easy, but grasping it is hard. Kumdump thinks these shards are different, not about controlling, but slowly learning to use. Well, I trust that Kum is right, but what does that mean in more precise terms? It means that Simon was born to be a goddess, not a fucking incubus king. And shit went wrong, big time. It means the Divine Shards aren't as quick a path to power. They might be roughly equal, but they're asymmetrical. I also feel like the Incubus King Shards dominate the surrounding world, but these draw power from it. I'm not sure. Ooh, Simon has a sparkly thought. The Earth is the real god, and everyone else is just drawing power off of it, like a leech. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Kamda must think. But I'm getting that maybe it'd be better to split it apart anyway. I hope so, but there's no need to decide that now. We're all still young and sexy. 4 flexible definitions of those words. You've expanded both, Ilstara, but you can have one of the first shards with us Succubi if you want. Regardless, this is a significant victory. Let's return and make sure to solidify it. Wendy's, we found... That's good, but there's something more important. You've been gone longer than you know. What do you mean? We don't know much more than the announcement you missed. Ulrich is the only one who might know more, so go talk to her. Uh-oh. You found the Divine Shard? Yes. What's going on? I suppose that's good. If I'd kept it a secret, it might have been taken by someone worse. The situation in Arkland has changed. There was an announcement in Artford. It'd be easier to just show you. Focus with me. Over and under on this not being Ivala. I'ma do a real over or a real under on it. It's gonna be Tadarak or some shit. Hark, people of the world, I would speak with you. In recent days, you have faced terrible threats. Some of you have suffered. All of you heard the lies spoken by a crude man who is now dead. If you hear my words now, you know who I am. I have spoken to you with whispers to the heart, quiet assurances when you are alone. But given the state of the world today, I understand why the faith of many might flag. Some can no longer trust in my church in this world. But all of that is about to change. I've unveiled a great manifestation of my power in the mundane world. I don't think she talks like this. Chat, something about this from my sources are telling me that this ain't her. I'm getting facts here that's saying that this ain't her, Hank. Hark these nuts, baby. Though I hope its beauty encourages you, it is no mere symbol. All who touch the crystal of Ivala will be healed of all diseases. Broken. Love that. Let's steal it. Oh, it's gonna be like a mind control crystal. Those of you who do my work in healing or blessing will find new strength flowing through you. I cannot draw all of you into paradise, but if you are afraid or uncertain, reach out to me and feel my touch. Yeah, hark, I bring the vibe crystal. I bring the soul-sucking crystal. Like, this is definitely like the Frostmourne, right? Get great power, but now you're a thrall. Like, that's the type of shit we're dealing with. In the meantime, all of you may join me and my church in the work of elevating this world as well. You may be troubled by recent changes in the church, but remember, all can be allowed into my light if they are willing to change themselves. My words end now, but only because I return to raining my blessings down upon the world. Go in peace, my children. Know that Ivala watches over you, always. Even when you fuck. In fact, I have a little bit of a voyeuristic streak of me. It's bad. It's getting worse every year. That went out to everyone in the world? That's certainly what I heard, anyway, and we have reports from many other places. I think it was localized to this continent, despite the worldwide language. Mages, give me everything you can about this. I want their input, but I don't think it will change the core of what I saw. This is a maneuver in the tower. An incredibly powerful one. Is this really going to make Ivala feel immediately present to everyone who asks? I've been trying since we heard the announcement, and I don't feel anything. Yeah, because it's fucking Tanarak. Don't forget how heavily shielded our base is. I don't think even a goddess could get through that easily. The real Ivala should be able to speak into my heart if she wanted, but I see your point. Simon, we need to get to the bottom of this. I agree. Let's move. Let's split up, gang. Zoinks! There's powerful enemies. Why the fuck is Ulrissa just kind of vibing with us? Who invited her? You think you're part of the crew? I feel a peace I've not felt in so long. But it's a trick. That isn't the real voice of Ivala. Are you absolutely sure? I know you might think I'm biased, but I'm completely serious. I've been paying attention during our travels in the tower. This is like someone who can imitate a voice perfectly, but has the vocabulary wrong. Hark! Hark! I bring the vibe crystal! Hark! Hark! Listen to me, people of the world! I will give you unlimited power! Trust me, I'm the good guy! I believe someone is using the tower to imitate the way the real Ivala feels. I can't comment on your internal experience, but I can certainly agree that this feels like tower manipulation. I think that someone has Ivala's divine shard. She just wants to bug us to deal with dipshit McGee. Not wrong, not wrong. But we were gonna do that anyway, so I feel like this is a little out of character. I know you're memeing, but it is really funny to just imagine her having the option to do this whenever she wanted to, and just being like, I need to save it, and now it's like, fuck, I hate that Tanorak guy. God, he's annoying. Okay, people of the world, here's the vibe crystal I've been holding out on for 500 years. The goddess is captive? Don't say that. Such clumsy political posturing is nothing like the real Ivala. Karina, I know this is painful, but I think we can all agree that there's not enough information to be sure, and that we need that information. Agreed. A person capable of doing this is not going to sit idly by and spout platitudes. I'll see about getting us a channel to Art4 to investigate this crystal of Ivala for ourselves. In the meantime, is anyone other than Karina getting an answer? Ivala isn't talking to me. She has a character. Ivala does not have a character yet, but she will eventually, for sure. She brought the piss crystal! God damn it. It really does look like a piss crystal, too. I love that, you're so right. Are you sure she's not just ignoring you? Hey, I was a perfect lady. I honestly tried to reach out with real questions before I asked anything sexy. I didn't. I want to know how Ivala feels about anal. If our world is anything to go by, then Ivala is probably pretty fucking chill about anal, the loophole and everything. Oh, that's a good one, Alili. Good girl. So, I thought we were talking about Ulrissa. No, we were talking about Ivala, not Ulrissa. That makes sense. No. Okay, yeah, she just wants to bug. Oh, sorry. I was talking about Ivala, so I've been reading every comment you said as if it was about Ivala. I agree with everything you said when it's about Ulrissa. Yeah, agreed. She's here. Yeah. Everything you said is correct. But I was thinking you were talking about Ivala, and then I was like, what is Blood talking about? What is Blood doing on the calculator? So I tried after Karina did, and I did get an answer. Kind of. There was a divine sense of reassurance, but she didn't actually answer my question. What? Don't tell me Val is discriminating against succubi after all we did. Iris, we should collect information from a wide spectrum. I'm happy to, my lord. I actually already began by contacting a few key allies. YLRL says that Ival and succubi are receiving the same reassurances as humans. That's more proof that this is a sheep trick as far as I'm concerned. So, what? It's because I'm too lewd for Ivala? I suspect it has something to do with faith. I have little and I'm hearing nothing. I don't know, you've got quite a libido. Yeah, no, that was Ulrissa, but then I instantly moved on to talking about Ivala. That was Ulrissa. I just moved on fast and then forgot about Ulrissa, because like you said, she has no character. She ain't a real character yet, for sure. Literal goddesses are talking to people, and that's still where your mind is. Damn straight! Orkant, what about you? I feel a presence, but it refuses to engage with me on matters of theology. So all of this seems like someone wants to create a big, flashy proof of Evala. Right, the question is who and why. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. The defenses of Ardfort have become much stronger. We can't just teleport in. Let's find spies with no affiliation with us, but in the meantime, we need to investigate in another way. I may be able to help with that. I've been pursuing something rather strange about the message. There was a sparkly tail thingy! Yes, I actually had trouble tracking it down before Kum helped. In any case, I believe that the crystal in Ardfort may be a distraction. The person responsible is hidden elsewhere. It bounced around and around and around and around. There's a chance the source is in Aram, or even Renfnor, but I think those are less likely. Seems to me that this phenomenon is tied to someone in Steinford. Subtle, but present, and Steinford isn't as heavily defended. Excellent work. Then we begin by investigating in Steinford. Speaking of excellent work, I gotta double check that I still have enough storage. Yeah, I got 56 gigs left, so it's fine. It would suck for the recording on, like, locally to die, because I was running out of space, but it's still doing fine. Alright, back to Steinford, just like old times. Except for all the other times we visited. Just like old times, except a much larger harem. Larissa, you've been very quiet. Surely your neutrality doesn't extend to this. Even the game calls her an enlightened centrist. I'm troubled by the fact that I can't see through this. The chaos around you is actually better for observing in some ways than all my skills. Woofy head lady is smart, but it's very stiff sparklies. Be that as it may, I generally agree. Someone is using a divine shard to shore up the Church of Evala. I'm not convinced Steinford is the source, but I don't think you can afford to ignore it. I agree. This is top priority. I'll defend our divine shard back here, but we can worry about it later. No, take the fragment you need and begin work. Maybe when we return, we'll be able to work on your body. Then leave it to me. Go do what needs to be done in Steinford. Yeah, I really feel like my investment in the body research, we picked the correct spot for it. Has to be done by the time we're done with this segment, is my guess. Yes, we might have some old scores to settle. Can we talk to the little kid? Okay, everyone, be on your best behavior. We're here as an official delegation this time. Thanks for saying that. We were all worried that I'd propositioned the High Priestess in the middle of negotiations. Your lustful ways are well known, human. We're arriving officially, but we'll be operating under illusion for the most part. Do we need to meet with anyone officially, or can we just enter? I don't like your presence here, and if it were up to me, I'd throw you out. We're here on the invitation of the Duke of Steinford. I know, and he's invited you to meet at his estate, but I'm not here for that. I love that. I love when areas are locked off early in the game, and they're locked off for so long that you forget they exist, and then they do end up becoming relevant. The Duke's estate is at the very north of this town, and when you talk to the guards, they're like, the Duke lives here, you're not allowed to go here. And it's one of those areas that's been available since like hour 1 of the game, or like hour 3 maybe. And here we are, just a couple hours later, finally going there. Wait. I know, and he's invited you to meet at his estate, but I'm not here for that. Know that you'll be watched. If you try to pervert my efforts to purify the city, there will be reckoning. Okay, Arthas ripoff. Fucking sauceless, gender-bent Arthas. No one's gonna give you the Frostmourne. Like, chill out. You ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, that's fair. That's not what I mean when I say enlightened centrist. Enlightened centrist is not someone who waits and forms like an individual position rather than taking a side immediately. Enlightened centrist is a term for the people who are very clearly like pretty heavily right-wing, but like to pretend they're not. That's generally where the term enlightened centrist comes from. They're the devil's they always play devil's advocate. Yeah, you know. Oh yeah. That's fair. But yeah, Ulrisa is she hasn't gone against us yet, so maybe she's a normal centrist, but I love to say enlightened centrist when I get a chance. And centrist is a weird term because it always depends on which country you're in and what political climate counts as like the center of your country. That's where your baseline is going to be. A centrist in the US is right-wing in Sweden, and so on and so forth. So it's a term that I generally dislike because it tells you very little about what opinions you actually have. Especially because some people are more online and get a US-centric view. So I know some Swedish people who say they're centrist, but then heavily align with our right-wing parties, which, you know, makes sense, but then you're not a centrist in the context of Sweden. You are right-wing in Sweden. It's kind of like a like an anchoring in your mind of where centrist is. It's always different for everyone. Which is why it's hard to have discussions about it too, because like left and right has a lot to do with identity, whereas centrist is also like a really unproductive label that tells you very little and varies so largely from person to person that you're in a rough spot anyway. You need to actually talk to people instead of categorizing them in order to get an understanding of what their politics are. And I hope that she might have mellowed out after Goonfall. So, are we staying at the Duke's residence? No, that wouldn't give us enough magical independence. We'll need other accommodations. Well, Louisa is the I'm better than you centrist. God, every side is so dumb. They should just do what I want. That's the read I'm getting on Louisa. Wow, you didn't do exactly what I asked for you in the middle of a war and prioritize saving your people? Wow, that's kind of fucked up of you. If you'd only done exactly what I told you to and followed my politics, then everything would be better, and you're actually kind of dumb for not doing that. That's my read on Louisa. I'll lead the way. Excuse me, but I need my usual room, and if others are... We suspected that you'd be among the Doom King's emissaries. We've cleared out the entire inn for your arrival. Well, we have more than enough to... Oh, it's all in the house. We're honored to have you staying at our establishment while you conduct business here. Huh. We rule the continent, remember? Just because we obey the law doesn't mean everyone forgets that. That's fair enough. Not gonna argue on it. I'm very, very strongly left-wing, but I also don't... I strongly believe that this is not where I would want to go and discuss politics. So, I will just what's the word? I will respect it, and there's also the thing where if it doesn't mean you act like an asshole online because you don't agree with me, it's like, why would I care? It's one of those things where politics on stream only come up because someone in chat is being an asshole and it leads into an argument. So if that isn't happening, I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum or start arguing about it. It's like the least productive thing you can do. There's only one small detail. I'm afraid one of the rooms was reserved by the Church of Ivala, and that reservation cannot be simply removed. We understand. We didn't intend to displace anyone. Nonsense! Come in! Come this way. All the rooms are prepared, but if you need any customization, just ask us. Oh, I wanted everyone to pile into the old room. Do we fit? I don't think we fit. I think we might be too many now. Yara, even sexual magic couldn't make that work. We'd be stacked like firewood. Sexy firewood! I'm more concerned about this church representative. They could be a real problem, so I think we should investigate first thing. Is that just first thing or first things first? We should investigate first thing. Yeah, okay, that works. A little cleaner than the language I usually use. Oh! Greetings, emissaries. I hope you will all be on your best behavior. Will you be on your best behavior? Step into my office and we will speak of the church's limits on your behavior here. We can speak freely now, but let's not push any boundaries. So you're saying you haven't been polishing the altar in here? No chance of that, so sorry. Simon, but we won't be having any private prayer sessions here. Completely understandable. Do you think that Anna is watching you skeptically as well? Yes, how did you manage this? I didn't think the two of you were on great terms. She doesn't like me, but she does think I'm an expert on corruption, and she can't turn down a High Priestess's support. But I'm sticking my neck out a bit here. Don't do anything that could compromise me. Compromat. We understand. Would it help if you could be seen restricting us in some major way? God, you're so smart, Nalili. Really leveled up in your political intrigue. A good thought. I think we should try only if a truly good opportunity presents itself. Keep that in the back of my mind. So, what are our objectives here? We need to meet with the Duke, but our true goal is magical observation. We should be able to do our work quietly, but we'll speak up if we need direct assistance. We will need to search around for sparklies. Sparkly hunt! The Duke isn't the end of the politics either. We need to consider how this will impact our standing with the local church. I have a big complication for you. The church thinks there's a new Incubus King in the area. What? Why didn't they report it? Maybe Anna thought she could gain some advantage. Maybe she just didn't want to invite you. Not sure. You Incubus King. New hidden shard no one found? The enlightened ones I tend to see memes on are the ones who are dogmatically neutral. The right-wing enlightened ones I've seen recently as a new meme, I def get it, but it does mean I need to update my own view to fit those who think both. Yeah, it's... like, communication is a two-way street. You always gotta... If you notice that the way you use language and the way that other people use language start to differ, in order to get your points across effectively, you have to update your lexicon to match what you're trying to get across. Just the nature of the beast. And yeah, true. Discussing politics and this game do go hand in hand. Anyway, locals report... Well, discussing is one thing. I'm saying I'm not going to debate you on politics is a better term for it. Anyway, locals reported it to me. I had word get to the Duke's spies, which helped motivate him to push your invitation past Anna. We were doing such a good job of shutting them down. Our area's starting not to take them seriously. Okay, now I'm stuck thinking about it. I don't know what I would do with, politics. If someone disagrees with me to the point that it becomes, a real annoyance to have them in chat, then even though they might not break any rules, I definitely think it would be beneficial to ban them in the sense that if it leads to circular discussions all the time and stuff like that, I think I would just preemptively ban them. Not because I don't think it's worth discussing, but more because I don't think a stream for a porn game is the place where I would want to do that. In general, I don't think the medium of streaming is a good way to hold a discussion. So, it's an interesting note. I don't know how I deal with that. That might come up sometime in the future, we'll see. We were doing such a good job of shutting them down. Our area is starting not to take them seriously. We may be a victim of our own success. Baby Incubus Kings aren't considered as much of a threat as they should be. Sorry for not responding to your message earlier, by the way. I was involved with this and couldn't be seen communicating with you. Yeah, didn't we split the... Yeah, the Fucklord shard split. So there's a bunch of shards everywhere, if I recall correctly. Like minor shards. So that makes sense. It's no trouble. I assumed as much. Regarding the announcement, we do need to talk, but maybe not right away. What do we know about the alleged shard's location? Unfortunately, I can't give you a clear answer. If there's one here, he's staying away, since Anna has forces strong enough to crush him. So we've got a lot on our plate. Play politics, deal with the church, and hunt down another Incubus King. Plus our magical efforts. Fortunately, there are a lot of us. After everything we've been through, we can handle this. Let's focus and turn this to our advantage. Feel free to check in with me as you work. New closed world segment. Politic segment, my favorite, unironically. Sarai, you said so little about the announcement. Surely this voice of Evala cannot be so irrelevant to you. It's a fake, obviously. What's there to say? It is quite a relief to hear you say that so certainly. Despite what I said earlier, I do actually have a lot to say about it. I'll be relieved to finally speak freely. The thing is, for a lot of priestesses, this is entirely positive. Their faith has been restored and they set about their work with new zeal. If it makes them so happy, is it right to take that away from them? For now, I do what I believe is best for their spirits. That's probably harmless, until the voice of Ivala begins to give less generic commands. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. But this is where our arcane allies can help us. They'll uncover who's deceiving everyone. I certainly don't like the manipulation, but should we change anything if the message gives everyone so much hope? Yes! Hope based on a lie. That hope could make the difference between war and peace if the church conflict starts up again. The issue isn't the message itself, the issue is that we don't know who's behind it. Okay, the issue is we have the command, so I first need to ask you... wait. I like a lot of left-wing policies, but recently the US right has been absorbing what used to be left-wing policies because of how far right... I like a lot of left-wing policies, but recently the US right has been absorbing what used to be left... Are you using the... Which order? Is it the correct sides or is it the reverse sides? Are you using the emotes, like, intentionally, or is it the opposite? I have a hard time judging it. Honestly, the emote itself makes talking about this politics impossible. The thing... I mean... I think that what's happening in the US right now is an atrocity. The entire thing with ICE and people dying on the street, getting shot, is insanely evil and like a Gestapo, Gestapo-like situation. So I view the US as an entirety as an evil force that is destabilizing world politics in a way that is going to hurt everyone over the next, like, X number of years. So my opinion on the US politics is you guys suck entirely, and I hate everything to do with it. I think you are going on a path where you're going to cause an insane amount of pain, even more than you already have been as the top of the hegemony, to essentially ruin things for everyone. And it won't be everyone's fault, but it will be a systematic fault of how your government and everything is set up. So I'm not gonna comment on the sides, because I think your entire, like, existence is pretty much a travesty right now, is my take on it. I have so little patience for US politics and US posturing. So it's like... It's a rough spot where I don't want to chime in on it when I shouldn't even really take part in it because it's not my country. And the more that you only see from online, it's gonna be worse than it is in reality. But the thing is, even then, the things that are happening are really fucking bad. Even from a, like, from that perspective, even with the most generous read. So, I don't know. I'm torn on it. I don't want to discuss it further. I think it's really, really depressing. So that's what I want to leave it at. In a more fun discussion, the issue here, what I was saying before, the issue here isn't the message itself. It's the fact that we don't know who's doing the messaging. If they can very subtly ruin everything for us whenever they want. So we gotta stop these guys, even if the message itself isn't evil. That's my take on what they're discussing in game right now. That hope could make the difference between war and peace if the church conflict starts up again. It could have an impact on many people. Oh, my controller died. Fuck. Oh, I was fiddling with the back of the controller while I was talking as like a fidget toy, and I managed to change the mode of it so it wasn't active anymore. I turned it off. Very skilled. How many lives is the truth worth? It's not like... If we were the ones who sent the message, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. The issue is that someone with the power to send that message has an agenda and is doing it for clearly negative reasons, or like incendiary reasons. Hey, a mysterious Evala imposter has a right for free speech, free propaganda, and free fucking your plans up. That's exactly what I'm saying, Germelas. Never mind. You've convinced me. Let's just let this individual do whatever they want. Surely we can chart a better path through the conflict, find a truth that will bring hope with it. Sorry, but may I interrupt? You are being fucking stupid right now. This is obviously a grift, and shit is gonna get bad real quick. Please, feel free. Theological and ethical conundrums aside, I'm most concerned with the explicit proofs of faith that Evala promised. Yup. You never said if you could feel the presence. I can. Which is strange, because I've never had that sort of direct experience of Evala before. It's inconsistent for me, especially back in New Gevini, but the presence is consistently unconvincing. What about healing being strengthened? I haven't noticed any difference. I've asked around. Weaker healers seem to have more stamina, but it won't have much impact on a mage as powerful as yourself. I suppose that's proof of a sort, but not a very striking one. Actually, there's a little more. We might not be able to get into Artford, but I've asked old colleagues some questions. Apparently, drawing near the crystal of Evala has much more dramatic effects. People say its presence hangs over much of the city. Uh-oh. Well, shit. That's not good. Trying to force people's emotion directly is bound to backfire. If they do have a shard, it sounds like they're applying it to produce these effects, similar to the succubi with the other shard. Oh yeah, on that note, did you ever find that shard you were hunting for? We were securing it just as the announcement went out. Could we use our shard to produce more of an impact on the world? Is it immoral to take them ourselves? My understanding from Robin is that you won't be consuming the shards just to acquire immortality. Rather, you take that power with immortality as a byproduct. We then use that to try to improve the world as best as we can. I hope so. Immortality alone didn't appeal so much, but if I can bring hope to people... But it won't do any good with an imposter broadcasting false messages everywhere. I understand why you're upset, Karina, but let's focus on discerning the source of the problem. You're right, of course. Thank you, Vala. Whatever these shards are, I fully support using them to do good instead of creating sanctimonious illusions. We'll have to talk of that further, but for now, we have work to do. I think I will leave it here. A solid 4-hour stream with, I believe my treadmill is gonna die in 5 minutes as well. 4-hour stream with a setup into the next section, where I feel like we're gonna have a really good next stream with a bunch of stuff happening. My main concern was that we were gonna faff about in the overworld without making any real progress, but I think we handled it really well. So I'm excited for picking up probably tomorrow, is my plan. I've got nothing better to do, so my current plan is to just pick up tomorrow. About same time, or maybe even a little earlier. And, yeah, I am pretty happy about what we got done here today. Thank you for watching. Let me see, is any of the, like, free people I would want to raid online? Cloud error? Fuck. Unable to sync. Retry sync. No, none of the people I would want to raid are online, so I will simply not raid and leave it here. So I'll say good night, friends. It has been fun. I'm gonna fold this treadmill now and stop walking. I feel like my feet are starting to kill me a little bit. And then be back tomorrow equally as strong. So, bye-bye!